Well, Meisters, what do you know? It's Friday. It's not just Friday, Meisters. So that's kind of the thing. And our boy MDGgamin, he's already jumping in. He's not just jumping in. He's taking the first like.
I was the first to like. What?
Yeah, you know what that means, Meisters. We gotta run over there to his channel real quick. We gotta give him the first like too. Well, we probably have already been beat, my guess.
I didn't end my stream from earlier, so
Ah, well, you know, we got an early like over there.
You got the early like. Yep.
Man,
that's for sure.
I tell you what, Friday is the best day for playing with MDG because we're starting the weekend. Dude. So you already know we're getting off on the right foot when Gammon's in the room with us.
I try. I feel like I feel the buffs already. Not against the automatons. They still feel painful, but the Terminids, I feel the buffs.
Well, automatons are less painful with allies. So given that you're doing it all by yourself right now, it's a little more tough.
I got my time zones mixed up, and I thought I was 2 hours behind you, not an hour. So I started streaming a little earlier than I anticipated.
That's all right.
It gave me a little bit of warm up.
And that's that. Now, Meisters, there's not even any chance for the automatons. Gammon's already warmed up. we got bot bait already warmed up, ready to go. I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Well,
so I haven't played enough to be able to tell if they've added new stratagems. You would be able to tell right away. But they've definitely they said that they buffed all the weapons across the board, and the map is new. Like they changed the map up. Like you can see supply lines between the planets now, which is really pretty cool.
Ooh, that is cool.
And we gotta like save a children's hospital apparently on Marfark, the nice cold icy automaton planet.
Oh, those good old Marfarkans. That's what we needed.
I don't know if they prefer that term or Marfarkian.
Marfarkian. I don't. It just doesn't sound like it rolls off the tongue very well for anybody here.
They don't like to be called Marfarkers. They don't like the hard R.
They're like, yes, please, don't call us Marfarkers.
Mother Farker?
Yeah, they just better be glad they didn't add the TH in there as well. They better be glad that there's not a TH in there. That could have gotten rough real fast. All right, so stratagems, no new additions from what we're used to.
Okay.
And ship modules.
Then it must just be big boosts.
Yeah, nothing there yet
across the board.
So question is, what buffs did we get, Meisters? Let's take a look here. I'm going to take a look at these weapons, see where we're at. I want to compare.
Had a bad day. Almost. Nope, not really. I fixed it. My dabber was clogged for a hot second there.
Oh, no. We can't have the dabber clogged. That is a no-go. Cannot be clogged.
That's like the tea kettle having a hole in the bottom of it.
Precisely.
It's horrible.
It's precisely right. We were not going to get any tea. It's just not going to happen.
I was making sure to remind chat that you were just warming up your tea kettle, you know, getting it prepped for stream, piping hot.
Let me tell you, we had the Bunsen burners going high.
Nice.
That's the way we roll.
Yep.
So I'm looking at this, and it's been a while since I've looked at guns individually.
Notes.
That's probably what we need to do, Meisters. We need to do what Gammon's doing. We need to pull up the patch notes. Where can we find these patch notes?
Let me see. June 13th patch notes.
Where are you finding that?
I typed in Helldivers patch notes.
Oh, you're doing the web thing. All right, Meister, we gotta put it up on the big screen. Gotta put it up on the big screen, Meisters. Hold on.
Balancing. A/MLS-4X rocket sentry, decrease spread, prioritize larger targets. There's a lot. Oh wow! I'm just scrolling through, seeing grenade. Like it looks like literally every single weapon has increased. Wow! Some of these are big buffs and damage. Not even little ones. And then there's gameplay changes too.
Dang. Meisters, while we're reading through this, let me just throw out there. Gammon is on mostly daily. All right?
Mostly daily.
Mostly daily. So,
mostly daily.
When you can't hang out with us over here at the Meisters Madness, you need to go over there and hang out with him. So be giving him a like and a follow. But where he's mostly daily, Meisters, unfortunately, we're only here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, 5:30. Wednesday and Friday, 6 p.m. But we like hanging out. We're not on the same level as Gammon. Gammon's on that, like, next level. But
I try and do the long grind.
Absolutely. And Meisters, just, I need y'all to stop for a second and hear me. I need y'all to hear me, okay? The insane shots this man puts down in Tarkov, Gray Zone, and all of the amazing first-person shooters is incredible.
I try.
So
I try.
You definitely will not be you definitely will be missing out if you don't go see it.
Now, here on Helldivers, I gotta say, Omega here, Meister, the Meister of Madness, he carries me. He carries me in Helldivers.
We got the lightning hands. We can call those stratagems in real fast.
Oh yeah, he's got them like memorized. He's got them like he clicks them in so quick. Me, I might fumble a couple times before I get it out there, but I get it out there. I try.
It's all right.
It's all about playing with buddies in the Helldivers 2. That's what makes it fun.
That's exactly right. And it's just, you know, I've had a lot more time in this, so there's definitely a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
So the first thing that catches me off on this is, in general, armors with armor rating above 100 now also reduce damage on headshots, which is neat.
Yeah.
Very helpful against automatons.
Yeah,
Victory poses will now only play for the extracted. No stolen valor on my ship.
Oh, nice.
Interesting. Then this one. Burning damage reduced by 15%. Thank you, Helldivers. Thank you. Because before, when you took burning damage, I mean, if you didn't pop that stim right away, you were dead. So that gives you a little bit more time.
Tornado changes.
Yeah.
There's a lot. There's so much.
So CB9 exploding crossbow. I don't play with it. Lass, I know what that is. Quasar cannon. Increased recharge time by 5 seconds. So it takes 5 seconds longer?
It's longer now. They nerfed that then.
Yeah.
But they buffed so many other things that I think that they're just probably trying to make to where people play with more stuff.
And I'm okay with that. 5 seconds more isn't crazy, especially when you got a full squad. So that we can live with. BR-14 Adjudicator. I don't think I've played with that. Full auto is now the default fire mode. That makes sense. Reduce recoil, increase maximum mags from 6 to 8. That's very helpful. Let's take a look at the Adjudicator, Meisters. Increased number of magazines received from supply from 6 to 8. Now placed amongst assault rifles. All right, let me take a look at this. What's this Adjudicator? We got to look at this, Meisters. So it's under assault rifles now. Assault rifles. So the Adjudicator. Liberator Penetrator. I don't have it. Okay. Where is it? Let me go into requisition.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see the Adjudicator BR-14. BR-14 changes too.
It's not in that. It must be in one of these other, maybe under the Polar Patriots.
I don't have it. I don't have any weapons.
There's the Tenderizer. Purifier. Nope. Is it under the Democratic one? There it is. So it is. It's under the Democratic detonation, Gavin. It is an assault rifle.
Okay.
Damage is 80. Capacity is 30. That's not bad. It's honestly a pretty good gun now. Now that they've increased the mags from 6 to 8, if you think about that, that's 240 rounds of ammo, 80 damage per round. That's a little bit more than the Liberator. In damage, Liberator is 60 damage. This is 80. And it's got medium armor penetration, which is really good. That might be something Meisters will have to get at some point. I got to get 1,000 super credits, but the Adjudicator's looking pretty good. All right, what else we got? What other buffs we got here? There's my patch notes.
The armor from this new Viper Commando pack gives you melee damage bonus.
Ooh. That is actually useful because melee damage was just off a little bit from killing bugs one shot, the little ones. So
yeah, now with that you'll be able to just smack them. It's only got a Liberator. I was kind of hoping for more weapons, but it does have really cool camo skins for the exosuit.
Okay, I like
and
that.
And throwing knives.
I like that.
Throwing knives are cool too.
Ooh, throwing knives. How do we take advantage of that? That sounds awesome.
That might be pretty cool.
Yeah. So the Punisher Plasma, I think that was the weapon that a lot of people were using against automatons. It looks like it got decreased magazines from 12 to 8. Increased ammo magazines received from supply from 6 to 8, so you get full ammo every time you resupply. Increased projectile speed, that's kind of a buff, right? But will still keep similar range. Decreased damage fall off on the explosion, that's nice. Now placed in the energy weapons category, okay. So Punisher Plasma, I don't think I have that one, but I could be wrong. Let me take a look. Punisher Plasma, let's go back here. Do we... said energy weapons. I do have the Punisher Plasma. Damage is 250, but it only has a capacity of 8 rounds. And now you have less magazines, so they kind of buffed it by making sure the fall off on the explosive was higher, or well, was lower, so that it did more damage on the explosion. So you're getting 250 plus additional damage from the explosion, but capacity is now 8 magazines. I'm sorry, yeah, 8 magazines with 8 rounds, so 8 times 8 is 64, is that right? Or 70, so no, 64.
I can't maths right now.
8 times 8 is 64. So you got 64 rounds, 250 damage per round. Interesting. Eruptor decreased number of maximum magazines as well. Explosion damage drops off slightly faster. Okay. The last sickle decreased amount of magazines. They're just decreasing magazine sizes. This doesn't sound like a buff to me. Last scythe. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
I was seeing there was increased damage on certain things. Maybe the increased damage they're compensating with the they're lowering the magazine size.
Yeah.
Some things are getting more. You get more magazine amounts, but less in each round, so it's like, I don't know.
Well, here's where the real buffs seem to come in. The scythe, the last 5 scythe, increased damage from 300 to 350. That's pretty good damage increase. Decreased max number of mags from 6 to 4. That's a downside, but overall probably pretty balanced. Then the railgun, which people really liked early on, increased armor penetration in both safe mode and unsafe mode. So that's a huge plus. Stagger force slightly reduced, so it doesn't stagger as heavy, but heavy machine gun, third person crosshair enabled. That's good. Diligence counter sniper now has damage increase from 128 to 140, and it has ergonomics improved. Okay. I like the Diligence counter sniper, so that's a nice buff for us Meisters. Because that has medium armor penetration. Now we're doing 140 versus 128. I like that a lot. Diligence damage increased from 112 to 125. I like that as well. Redeemer slight increase in recoil. Okay. Peacemaker increased damage from 60 to 75. The Senator increased damage from 150 to 175. Speed loader added when reloading on an empty cylinder. Speeds up reload on empty considerably. Okay. So when you empty it out completely, it really speeds up the reload. The last dagger is increased damage from 150 to 200. 50-point increase. That's good. The Liberator, which is your standard weapon, damage increased from 55 to 60. It's not a huge buff, but if you think about it, Meisters, this is an assault rifle, so you're putting out... How many rounds did it have? Let me take a look. Back up here to Liberator.
A decent amount.
Yeah, it did. Liberator had 45
30.
rounds.
Oh, 45 for the normal one, and then for the Penetrator, 30.
So the normal one now has damage increase from 55 to 60, and it's got 45 rounds still. With how many magazines does it have? Like 10? So the Liberator, the standard weapon for the game, Meisters, got a decent buff.
Yeah, it did.
That's
Pretty
actually
huge
really
one, I'd
nice.
say. Yeah.
Liberator Concussive now has a damage increase from 55 to 65. That's not bad. The Jar 5 Dominator damage increased from decreased from 300 to 275. Guard Dog decreased damage by 30%. Wow. Wonder why that was. And then Airburst Rocket Launcher. Airburst Rocket Launcher will no longer detonate when shot near stratagems. Okay. And other Helldivers reduced proximity radius, so it's a smaller AoE. Okay, so stratagems. Machine Gun Sentry increased health to match other sentries. Okay. Tesla Tower increased health by 33%. Okay. Don't care about any of those. Spear added reload stage. Reload after spent missile had been discarded. Added
So an extra animation?
reload stage. Reload after. Yeah, it must be.
Okay.
So what that mean would have a slower reload time, or maybe they make it so that
You
the
just
reload is a more simultaneous process with it.
Maybe. That's interesting. How they
Yeah,
worded that.
the way they worded that, like they should give a simplification for what that means. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So enemies, Bile Spewer and the Nursing Spewer, movement speed slightly reduced. That's helpful.
Ooh,
Hulks,
yes.
force required for them to stagger slightly increased. Okay, so they got buffed. Hulk Scorcher direct flamethrower damage reduced by 20%. Thank goodness for that. The Devastator fire rate slightly increased, only the standard Devastator. Okay, good, because the heavy Devastator was disgusting. So the regular Devastator, he's going to fire a little bit faster now. Makes him more of a threat. Gunship's sideways movement slightly increased. What? Gross. Scout Strider Riders now less vulnerable to explosions. I didn't really use explosions against them anyway. Fog Generators health and armor increased. Gunship spawners. Wait, Fog Generators health and armor increased. Fog Generators. Automatons have Fog Generators?
I guess so. There's a lot of things that are just rarer enemy types apparently.
Well, gunship spawners. Excuse me. Gunship spawners now have a much lower cap on how many gunships they can have active at the same time. Okay, good. Good. Enemy patrols. Patrol spawning has been increased when there are fewer than 4 players. The fewer players, the bigger the chance. For 4-player missions, there will be no change compared to before. The biggest noticeable change will be for solo players at higher difficulty. What, they want to discourage solo game players? Or is it to make it harder for you to sneak around in higher difficulties?
Maybe harder to sneak around in the higher difficulties. Although I don't really see that being that big of an issue because of a change that you'll see later on.
Okay.
I'm reading through with you, but I think we're reading on separate pages because mine's out of order from yours.
Yeah, this is the Steam.
Okay.
The Steam, the actual
yeah.
Steam one, but
I went to that one because I was on the IGN one, and I was like, "Oh, you're reading this in a different order."
well, the thing I like about Steam is what they do first is they give you the things that matter the most. They put in order, here's the things that are going to affect you directly in gameplay, and then they'll give you the other stuff that's minor that may have come up or may not have come up for you later. So gameplay made minor level generation improvements to how we distribute locations throughout the mission map. This should improve variation in distance between objectives. Okay, so basically they're saying you're not going to get objective on top of objective as much anymore. They're going to be spread out better. So you're going to have to do some more maneuvering.
Exploration.
Yeah, which I like. I think that's a good thing. It also means that you have less of a chance of being on an objective right next to another objective, which is going to spawn more patrols and give you more of a hard time. So that's a good thing.
And less chance of you missing side objectives because you're having to go more across the map in its entirety. So
yeah,
it'll be better.
Yeah, I agree with that. I think that's a lot better. Added setting in the options menu gameplay section to disable automatic climbing and vaulting. Yeah, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let me choose when I vault and climb. Good grief. That's good. The Sped Democracy mission, otherwise known as Raise the Flag, can now be enjoyed on higher difficulties for maximum freedom spreading. Thank you. Thank you. I did like that one.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
When readying up, Helldivers now salute to ensure maximum democracy readiness. Okay.
That's good.
Hey, Queen Josephine dropping in the chat saying, how's it going, Omega? Well, it's going great, Queen Josephine, because we got MDGgamin in here with us tonight, playing some Helldivers 2. We're having fun reading through the patch notes right now. We're about to jump into some games here in a minute. He's going to carry me through this and show me how it's done.
Oh, no. It's going to be the other way around. I'm going to be the bait. All the enemies are going to look at me and try and kill me, and then he's just going to snipe them all dead.
Well, that's true. He's adequately named bot bait. Yeah, he's adequately named in chat as bot bait because all the bots see him as the greater threat, so I can just run around and shoot him in the back. So it's good to see you too, Queen Josephine. I'm gonna. By the way, we've had Queen Sprout in here before. Well, regularly we have Queen Sprout in here, and I call her QS to shorten it up. You're gonna be QJ from here on out. That way, you know, it's easy, rolls off the tongue, and it still accurately denotes who you are. So, shots that ricochet from heavy armor enemies will now properly hit the Helldivers who fired them. Well, that's fun.
Ooh.
And then they got a bunch of bug fixes and known issues that they're working on. Okay. So that gives us the gist of it, Meisters. I am excited.
Here's one that you I don't think you read. The Seath artillery stratagem is no longer blocked by stratagem jammers or ion storms.
Why is that?
Be able to. I have no idea.
I wonder why that one's
Maybe
different.
because it's local, but so we'll be able to against the automatons when they have the jammers. If there's a Seath on the map, we'll be able to actually use that still against
that
them.
actually makes sense now that you mentioned that. Yeah,
It'll
I like
be
QJ.
Really huge.
I like it a lot. I think that's awesome. I mean, it sounds awesome, in my opinion, and you deserve an awesome name because you're one of the P1s, Queen Josephine.
Yeah.
But dude, I'm excited. I don't know where to start. I want to try
also,
all these new weapons. You know what I'm saying?
Super samples are available on difficulty 6.
What?
They lowered the availability down 1 difficulty.
Okay.
And I think that is because this is probably the pre-patch before they add that new enemy race in the next big patch.
I think I approve.
Because they're buffing things because they're probably gonna add tougher difficulties while at the same time making it to where people can. They're gonna like lower some things while also making certain things harder. It's gonna be good.
I am excited about that. I am definitely excited about that. The Blitzer, damage 250, unlimited ammo, fire rate 45. That's pretty good right there. If you're gonna rock that armor that reduces electric. All right, so
Ooh, yeah.
All right, so there were a few things that weren't in my patch notes that were yours. Anything else we missed?
Here,
that's him right there, Meisters. Look at this man.
You
See this man right here?
patch.
This is Mr. Botbait himself coming in to clean up on this Friday.
That's the patch notes that I was reading from, and I don't know if it's the same one you were looking at.
Those boots right there were made for walking all over some enemy automatons and bugs. See those? See those boots, Meisters? Those are some hardcore boots right there. Those are hardcore boots. I love this man, MDGgamin, making it happen tonight. Hopefully we'll get Pistol Pete in here too. We'll get 3 people rocking and rolling.
Oh, dude, that'd be fantastic.
We're
Then
on,
we'd get all the kills.
We're on 5 on this one. We could complete this last mission. Could. Potential. I guess let's go ahead and set it up. I want to rock the Diligence counter sniper now that it's been buffed and kind of play around with that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this the penetrator. I just unlocked it today.
Ooh, the Liberator Penetrator's buff, dude. That's hot because medium armor pin is so good.
It is, yeah, and it's my first, I think, major like medium armor weapon I got today. So, is good. What are you thinking? Probably right here.
Yeah.
So we can get our stratagems all loaded up and then move in over to the side over there. Got that 500 kg now. So I saw something over here. Maybe it was said 110, or there was one of these that got nerfed, but
the 110. Oh, the Eagle 110 rocket pods. I don't know why they nerfed that one. I never really found it to be as effective as the Eagle Strike, but I guess, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of like one of those.
They know better than me, right?
Yeah, I mean, they buffed a lot of other things, so maybe like them lowering that was, I don't know, it's something with their strategy. Definitely, I've noticed that I'm not dying as quickly with the like slight buffs to the like armor and health and like just the whatever the headshot thing they added or changed. It just, I don't know.
Well,
I feel like it's better.
It's the first game, Meisters. So you know what? You know what we gotta say? Get my boots on the ground, baby. Let's go. Getting in here tonight. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
I gotta get myself fired up.
Right.
You got some bugs right here.
On the ground.
We got him.
Ooh, amazing. The might of the Helldivers.
Alright. Let's see what we got. Get that Quasar cannon here. 5 extra seconds, Meisters. I don't foresee this being a serious issue, but we can only find out. With? This is just hard, so we're not in a...
Oh, okay.
We're not going to be in a huge strain on this one.
Yep. I was gonna say that depending on the difficulty, I could see that becoming bad, but it's not at that difficulty. Definitely not.
If you have a squad of 4, I think the Quasar is still.
Oh yeah.
It's still the gun to use, because 4 people rotating the fire is going to be just fine. Hey QJ, where's the rest of the group? Where's the rest of the group? You're hanging out tonight. Where's everybody else? Yeah, and your Liberator will penetrate through his armor now, which is awesome.
I see. Which, yeah, it is. Now I'm not gonna be like wasting just as many bullets, just poking enemies, certain enemies.
Yeah, I love that about it. QJ said Mam streamed earlier. Well, so basically what you're telling me is she stole all my viewers, which, to be fair, she's been here longer, so she deserves it. Oh, she got her new PC? She actually got that set up? Dude, that's so awesome. Nice. I know she really waited a long time to make that happen, so I'm very happy for her, because there's nothing like getting, like, Gammon's rocking the 4070 NVIDIA on his side. I'm rocking a 4060 over here, and when you get those new PC setups, like, there's nothing like it.
Oh, it is the best. It's great.
How did one of them get off a bug tunnel?
There's the Madman Silver Fox over there with the 4090. He went all out on his. That
might just be a little bit, you know, overkill for right now, but it doesn't hurt. He won't have to worry about upgrading for a while now.
No such thing as overkill. Well,
not when it comes to gaming.
Considering that there is a 60 FPS limit on Elden Ring.
Exactly.
Elden Ring doesn't really get that 4090. I don't even think the fans would turn on now.
QJ said she actually got to do a Beat Saber stream, which I guess that's the VR, isn't it? She said it was quite enjoyable. She used to stream Beat Saber quite regularly, then her PC couldn't take it, so it was nice to see her back on it. That is, I mean, that's what you like to see when a gamer hasn't been able to really get into the games they want to. They finally get a nice little PC upgrade and they're back in there dropping down the games that they've loved. It's very exciting. Oh, nice throw! That's so beautiful.
Oh, let's hope it is. New man.
Do we have delayed stratagems?
I'm gonna.
I think we do.
So.
We might have it.
You said that, then they started falling. So, oop. Okay, it's tossing me around. Yikes. Okay. Well, we're safe. We're good.
New mag.
Hey.
I'll smack this guy. Oh. Accidentally threw a grenade. I fat fingered it. Poke him with that barrel.
Let's reload.
Give him a good old jab.
QJ said, I'm happy for her. Yes, VR. She had a heart rate monitor on too. New edition. It's pretty sweet. For democracy. I love it. I love it. Yeah. Heart rate monitor on too. I think I saw. Nice.
I saw on Twitter. She got her post retweeted where she got the Rumble merch. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that was awesome. That Rumble merch looks hot.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get mine next month. I think I'm gonna get mine next month. I'm gonna try to.
I mean, if we didn't have a standard uniform for the Meisters of Madness, I would be wearing Rumble merch too, 100%.
You could wear a Rumble hat.
West, far.
Wear a Rumble hat.
We you know what? We may reach out to Mr. Chris Pavlovsky and ask him to make something Meister approved for us to wear.
Rumble vest.
Rumble vest or something. QJ said, yeah, I want to order some as well. It's definitely an investment worth your time. That's for sure.
It's $25 for the shirts. I mean, that's cheaper than most shirts nowadays. Most logo shirts they'll charge like $35 for. It's crazy. $25 is, from the quality and what they look like, I definitely.
Mag's empty.
Oh, we got another group of enemies coming up behind us.
Whoa.
How did I miss that shot? Get out of here.
They need to fix that one bug though, where you get that real bad spring shake if you get tossed by the chargers. Whoa, they just a little bit of that.
We got 5 with that. That works.
Destroy our way of life. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. New mag. Found something.
So we got a full squad now. Even better.
Yeah.
QJ said you should surprise us one day, all rumbled out.
Sure.
It will probably happen, QJ. It will probably happen. At some point, I'm just gonna we're gonna deck out the Meister gear with all rumble and just absolutely rock out with that.
Yeah,
absolutely rock out with that.
I mean, your red vest with a nice green rumble shirt, that'd be like Christmas colors.
There you go. Yeah, QJ. Gammon's got a great idea. What if we just rock it out for Christmas? That would be ideal.
Sending in an eagle.
It'd be styling.
We got to keep up with Gammon anyway. He's always like looking professional.
Oh, I try. You know, you gotta look more professional than
She liked that idea. She said, "There we go." Yeah, exactly. You got to be putting it down.
Nope, don't. Almost walked in front of that quasar cannon.
Requesting sentry.
Ooh. He had like a weird, crazy side strafe there. Okay.
He gets a little wacky sometimes.
Yeah. So it looked like he was gonna charge straight, but he went shooting off to the side.
Tell you what, so far this 5-second extra delay does not feel like a problem, Meisters. So far, we'll see how that goes as the game continues. But so far, QJ said plenty of time to prepare. Exactly. If we just look at Christmas to do some Rumble merch or something, you know. QJ, you know what? I know Mrs. Ma'am has the ear of Rumble. I'm aware. I keep my eyes out there on what people are doing and how they're making it happen. And I know you have the ear of Mrs. Ma'am. You should just, you know, just hear me out. Let's just sprinkle a little bit of Meister madness into the what's the word for it?
The public zeitgeist.
Yeah, you know when you got a channel of conversation going on, and you can just kind of throw some hints there, here and there. That's what I'm getting to. I don't know the word for it right now, but that's what I'm getting to. Might want to back up, MDG.
Yep. We both throwing a 5? Okay, no. So say we both throwing a 500, but
No, mine's it's a little more continual than a 500.
I feel like the air. I was thinking about bringing in that the air burst, but the air bugs seem so easy now.
Oh, they're actually not too hard. You just, it's crazy with them. You aim for the wing.
Oh yeah, and then they just fall out of the sky.
Yeah.
You clip their wing right off. Ooh.
Are we done bombarding? I mean, I know I like shooting a lot of. Okay, we are done. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh boy. Trying to shoot the underside of him.
I hit him in the side. His side is exposed, so you can do damage on it now.
Yikes. He pushed me out of the way. Oh, I'm dead. He got me.
Reinforcing.
He got me. He got me.
Oop, 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 oop. Nope, not today.
Dodging and diving.
I got stuck on a rock. That's okay. Wait, how did I? Oh, my stim was still active. We didn't take any damage because the stim was still active. Love it!
Good.
Motor City
That's
Chief coming into the chat too tonight. How you doing, brother?
Nice.
QJ said I got you. She's gonna get in Mrs. Mam's ear for us. QJ, we appreciate you. That's why we love having you around. It's always been fun when you show up. Making me miss my headshots.
I don't know. The autocannon seems to be bouncing a bit off this guy.
Yeah, the autocannon that you get does. It's not heavy armor penetrating. The autocannon sentry is heavy armor penetrating.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta hit him in the butt.
Yeah.
In the butt, or have the explosion go under him, and then it kind of does a bit.
Where did that? Didn't we drop down supplies? Yeah, we did. Where did we drop them at? I need to give me some supplies. While my turret's taking. You know what? I think. Oh, there they are. Found them. Found them.
Found him good.
Not too bad. How's Omega? Omega is having a good old time. We got MDGgamin in here tonight, Motor City. And if you haven't checked him out, you need to go over there to his channel. He's already chatted us up. He was the first one to throw down a like on our channel. So you need to go over there and just click on his name. Check out his channel if you don't know him.
I didn't end it from earlier, so it'll still say I'm playing Gray Zone, but I'm here with Helldivers, with Meister, with Omega. It's all good.
He's throwing down the democracy in the chat right now, Gammon. He's got the Rumble flag and the American flag, throwing down democracy in here, baby. So I like Motor City. You and QJ are just on it tonight. It's hot.
Ooh.
Requesting air support.
All right, that'll take care of that.
Adding more Trump emotes to the Rumble emotes.
I mean,
it always makes me chuckle.
Trump. I mean, he makes the best emotes. That's all there is to it.
He does. Or people make the best emotes of his facial reactions.
Absolutely, and that's the thing. You can even dislike Trump, and you gotta admit his emotes are the best.
They are.
I mean,
absolutely.
You could love Biden, and you have to admit his emotes are horrible.
Oh my God, yeah. Well, some edits of putting him out of context places with his just like blank stares are hilarious.
Oh yeah.
And you always gotta laugh at him falling upstairs.
That's true. That's true. Falling upstairs emote is a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
QJ said, Omega, would you play Among Us or Stardew? Well, I've never played Stardew. I'm not a
Dude,
huge
Stardew's
fan
a
of Among
fun
Us,
one.
but for you, QJ, I would play Among Us.
Stardew is very fun. You
gotta be kidding me.
You get crops.
Orbital
I love
inbound.
Well, Gammon
Stardew
said
is
he
a
likes
good
it, so we'll give it a shot. We will definitely give it a shot. You might see where I'm going with this. Captain Tor! Make gaming great again, he said. Yes, sir. That's what we're
Yes.
on.
Make gaming great again. Ooh, a
We
mini
got-
nuke here. We got a mini nuke.
I'm just gonna keep saying it. I don't care how many times I have to say it tonight. Every time somebody new comes in, we're gaming with Gammon tonight.
Gaming with Gammon.
You know, you should have Gammon. You should have a regular stream, or you know, like once every other week or whatever, where you can just call it Gaming with Gammon.
Yeah,
It has an absolutely beautiful tone to it.
I could put it on the stream templates, and just have a template for that one, and I'll throw it on every once in a while.
Mag's empty.
Alright, I'm gonna keep these bugs off while we're
Usually I
finishing
like
this
to,
up.
cause I know that Lumpy has sets up a stream basically for like each day, to where it's just like a generic one for like, oh, this is the Tuesday stream. Here's the Wednesday stream, like lump Wednesday or lump day or whatever, you know. And
Yeah, the
like,
lump day
it's
stream.
where-
I've seen that one.
Yeah, it's where it's like you don't set yourself with your title being stuck into playing one game, you know. Like I kind of did that with the Gray Zone today, even though I was gonna be playing this and I played a little bit of Tarkov earlier. But yeah, having it be like the Gaming with Gammon Day or something.
Yeah, you could be like, gosh, there's not a day of the week with a G, but you know, Wednesday gaming with Gammon, or
Create the-
Monday
create
gaming
that
with
day.
Gammon. Just find the day where it rolls off the tongue the best.
We'll
And I-
convince.
I gotta catch up here.
By
Conspiracy
there's a
music's in the
8th day of
chat
the week.
too. We're bringing them all out today.
Hell yeah.
Dropping package.
Sorry, keep going. You might see where I'm going with this. Yeah, I totally see where you're going with the QJ, and I am down. You let me know when, where, how. I will play some Among Us. I suck at it. I'm too honest of a person to play Among Us.
Oh, you're too.
I am way too honest. Like, it's hard for me to just blatantly lie about stuff.
Oh no.
So, you know.
I'm cold-hearted. I'll
So
happily
chances
do
are
it.
I'll be like trying to explain something away, and I just have a hard time explaining it away. And it's pretty obvious I'm guilty. So
Oh no.
there was one time though I ran past a dead body, then turned around and tried to report it, and somebody walked up at the same time. And I was literally, guys, I know this looks bad, and I would report me too, but I'm telling you right now, I just walked across that body, and they got me, you know, booted off, right? And then ended up that played so well for the murderers that
Bet.
they ended up winning, and everybody after the game was over were like, dude, you sounded so convincing that we didn't believe you. I was like, I know,
Oh, man.
I get it. It's just one of those situations.
You were telling the truth.
I was actually telling the truth. Like, well, anyway, you get the idea.
That's horrible.
Conspiracy Music said, looking forward to the new 7 days. Wait, the new 7 days. You mean
7 Days to Die?
Yeah, do you mean 7 Days to Die? Because that has
got
been...
its 1.0 release.
Yeah, they actually are fully releasing the game. I know that's coming up soon. I assume that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, maybe. I was looking forward to that too. 'Cause that's one of those games that I saw it when it came out like early, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wait, let it cook. And now that it's like 1.0 release, it looks really good.
Yeah, QJ said she suggested making gaming great again with Gammon as
Oh,
a
yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
yeah, I like that one a lot too, QJ.
New mag.
That is a good one. Make gaming great again.
Oh, to democracy.
They have Make Gaming Great Again hats.
That's what we should do. You should get a make great gaming great again. QJ said getting all the Meisters out. Yeah, it's crazy. So I know I'm a smaller streamer, QJ, but that's what I've been saying since I started this stream. It seems like everybody who I've had follow me, like you name it. If it's you, Gammon, Captain Tor, Hans Diamond Ball, Conspiracy Music, like, and I could go on and on. They're always coming out when I stream. It never fails. So I feel, even though I'm a smaller streamer, I feel so much love from y'all guys that it never feels like a small stream. I always feel like I'm racking up 25, 30 constant viewers because of you guys, not because of me. Because of y'all.
The support on Rumble, man, it's amazing. That
It
Rumble
is.
takeover.
Like that's
The
why.
Rumble love is great.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why Rumble will be the place for gaming in the future. Twitch is already going downhill. You're watching YouTube take a dive as we speak. There's no chance for any other platform at this point. Yeah, 7 Days to Die, love it, said Conspiracy Music. All right, see, Conspiracy Music, what you need to do is just let me know when. I'm sure Gammon and anybody else who loves 7 Days to Die, we wouldn't mind dropping a new server when the game is fully released and playing through it. We have a good time with that.
Yep. That is a 100% accurate, because that game, it is really cool to like to play as a whole group, get a whole big base going, or even play as a bunch of different groups and play like kind of against with each other, like hunt each other down. It's you can play all kinds of different ways.
This is gonna drop too early.
Oh,
Yeah, that was too early.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that was beautiful, Gammon. Oh, that place is getting lit
that'll
up!
be good.
That place is getting lit up!
Did that kill that guy?
Ah, I missed it.
No. I tried.
Oh, you landed that. It's just lucky. He just got lucky. Oh, there we go. The 380 for the win. 380 every time.
Nice.
Every time. What are they gonna
That
do?
was golden.
Going down the sector.
Beautiful. All right, let's get this going.
Engaging terminal.
As an explosion happens right behind me that could have easily killed me. I have no
Cool
fear,
guys don't look at
Meisters.
explosions.
I have no fear. I should be afraid, but I have no fear. Captain Tor said, "Be right back."
I couldn't even understand that guy.
I couldn't either. QJ said, "When you got a sec, drop Gammon's link. I'll go follow him. Am I spelling that wrong?" Yeah, it's spelled just like gaming. Drop the G. That's all there is to it.
Yes.
It's a different kind of Gammon.
You are following me, Queen Josephine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're already a follower. But I'll drop the
I think
link.
you stopped by when I was on the
Whoa,
last month when I was on the editor's picks.
Either way, we'll get that link in there to make sure, because yeah, it's definitely worth it. Earlier, so I talk about how we get a lot of love here at the Meisters. You wouldn't believe the kind of people that get in and just chat with Gammon all day, including myself. If I'm working, running my business, and we got some downtime where we're on the computer messaging clients, answering questions, getting orders in and stuff like that, I'm stopping and I'm pulling up my phone and I got Gammon on there and we're chatting with Gammon and Gammon's talking to us and we're doing business and it makes work better. Yeah, look, Meisters, listen. I need you to hear me. Gammon makes life better. That's all there is to it.
Oh, well, thank you, man.
It's all there is to it.
Try.
And I like how that sounds too, because we would agree gaming makes life better. That's the point. That's the point of it all. Gaming with Gammon makes life better. That's all there is to it.
Oh, dude. Well, thank you, man. Well, I enjoy gaming with you a whole hell of a lot, dude. It makes the day go. I was anticipating and waiting to play with you all day. I couldn't wait. I wanted to play. I was like, ooh yeah.
This is where, you know, the relationship was meant to be, Meisters. It was just meant to be. We were meant to have this relationship, and it's worth it.
Oh, dude. You were talking about that gray zone earlier about getting it. It would run great on your PC. Other people I've talked to with 4060s, they're saying that they get great performance.
I'm looking forward to it. I really am. After I saw you play it today and saw the clean gameplay that you're getting on your PC with it, I was like, yes, I need this.
Oh yeah.
What a jerk! He immediately charged it down. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about it. He got me, Meisters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Those guys are. Those two dudes were not happy that they got killed.
No, they were not. It's kind of their fault, though. How would you,
Yeah.
you leave the two people that are making the game? How can I not shoot this guy? Excuse you.
Little bug next to you.
Mag 50. Mag 50.
So not only do we have a bug nest, we also have a bug tunnel. Where's my 380?
Oh, right.
1 second. Okay, we're getting this 380
I'm
down.
gonna pull up that 500.
Nice. That was
500. That was a
beautiful.
mini-nuke.
I heard him die too. QJ said, weird, I'm not seeing him on my list. Sometimes I know I followed someone and I go back and I'm not. Maybe that happened.
I've had that happen too.
I wonder if that has something to do with all the like DDoS attacks and different things like that. If some of that
Maybe.
happens when you follow people and then you have the issue of them all of a sudden not being there. It's very possible.
Maybe. Because I swear I've had to freaking refollow Hemp Hero 3 times.
Supply beacon.
Like, well, he also has like a bunch of different channels, but it's weird.
Riesci a fare da sola perché non posso staccare mentre sto giocando online.
Just
All right, did we?
mute them guys.
Yeah, we definitely need to mute these guys. They're
He was. I didn't. His background noise and something about sucking.
Which one
something,
was
I
it?
don't- F3.
all right. Got him.
He's the one.
Easy answer to that.
Right.
There. Easy answer to that, Meisters.
Oh, he's got rid of him.
Yeah, we don't put up with that kind of language in here. Get out of here! When we're playing KOTOR 2, keep your clothes on. When we're playing Helldivers, keep your mouth shut. Unless you're in the Meister chat, keep your mouth shut.
But keep your clothes on in KOTOR 2, so no romancing.
You know, it's tough
not-
because every time we work with the Handmaiden to try to get our influence with her up, she wants to take her clothes off and spar with us.
It's just
like-
some,
yeah.
just some sweaty wrestling. Yeah.
Yeah, she's like,
You don't
she's
want
like, no,
to
you need to
go
take your
wrestle?"
clothes off to spar with me because that's the only way I'm gonna get a good feel for how our connection is. And I'm
mean-
like, I don't think that's what you meant.
These clothes will just get in the way of the force.
Exactly.
Is that how this works?
So we have to remind them, Meisters. We have to remind them in KOTOR 2, keep your clothes on. All right, keep your clothes on.
Meanwhile, we'll see how my Mass Effect gameplay goes. I'm gonna be doing that bad playthrough starting either
Ooh.
tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
forward
man.
to that because I haven't played it a lot, so I'm
Oh,
gonna get to
yeah.
watch you do it.
It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be a slut. I'm
Ga-
gonna fuck everybody. In that game.
Gavin knows how to play a good, bad or dark side playthrough, Meisters. He knows how to play it. He's like, we're
just,
not on the up and up anyway. Might as well have as much of a good time as possible.
I'm a little worried about Mass Effect 2 though, because if you play that one wrong and be too mean, you can potentially really lose a lot of good characters for Mass Effect 3. So we'll see how it goes being evil. Usually I'm super good in those types of games, but we'll see. Ooh, nice shot.
It didn't. His abdomen's still there after that.
Yeah. So are you doing a good playthrough in KOTOR?
Yeah, I the only reason I did it because I always do the dark side playthrough because, like I've said
It
on my
is
stream,
really good.
dark side's just better.
It is the lore canon playthrough for KOTOR 2, and so it is better. It was crazy when I found out that the dark side playthrough was actually the lore canon playthrough for that.
Yeah, the technically Revan is dark side, and then like all of the subsequent major Force users become dark side at some point or another, because that's how
Yeah.
you kind of get to where eventually in the regular Star Wars series, all of the Jedi Council and everything is gone.
Yeah,
Mag 50.
it's great. The Knights of the Old Republic are one of my favorite stories. I'm actually glad that they didn't come out with that remake, because it had that Sweet Baby Inc., the woke video game corporation tied to it, and they would have ruined it.
Oh, 100%. Anything that goes woke. I mean, just look at Acolyte, Meisters. Just look at Acolyte.
Oh yeah. Well, we're gonna.
Ooh, nice. Let's get this real quick.
Oh yes, definitely. We'll have the space witches chanting and create babies. I think, like I said before, I think they're doing that to try and imply that like Luke Skywalker's
That's how he came to be, rather than just immaculate conception. Anything to divert from the fact that Jesus Christ was born of immaculate conception. Like, let's explain even Star Wars immaculate conception away, because we don't even want to recognize that Jesus was born of a virgin.
Yep.
Like, get out of here with that business.
In Seattle and in Salt Lake City, apparently today a bunch of transgender activists got the city to take down their no U-turn signs because it reminded me of them of detransitioning.
Get out of here. You serious?
I am dead serious. They removed no U-turn signs in the city because they said that it's a hate speech symbol because it tells them to detransition.
More U-turns! More U-turns!
More U-turns! Legalized U-turns!
More U-turns, baby. Get more U-turns in here.
I, for one, I am actually in a state where you can U-turn anywhere, and I am all for it.
Absolutely. That's a good way to put it. You can detransition at any time. It's probably the better choice. Just throwing that out there.
It's hilarious. They got rid of the no U-turn signs.
That's so funny.
I was just like, wow. It's hilarious. The city's actually like cater to him like that. Just drop in all the things on the chargers.
Oh my gosh, he is this bug tunnel.
Oh, we missed.
Not a thing. Oh, he's still alive. He's mad at me. We somehow just hit him on the underside of his belly, which blows my mind.
I
got him this time. I got him this time, Meisters.
Oh, nice.
I say that. There. He turned around. Nice. There you go. There you go. Clean him up.
He's dead.
Oh wait, I don't need to go that way. Bad idea.
Were you walking towards the explosions?
Yeah. Shalafon.
You know.
Nice to see you in the chat, brother. Wasn't there already a canon explanation for Anakin with plugins? The wise messing with the midichlorians? I think so. I'm not super like in tune with that, but what Gammon is saying is they want to rewrite the Star Wars lore.
That's what I'm getting from this scene.
Yeah,
at least.
And I wouldn't put it past them, is all I'm saying, to rewrite it, because anytime you have something that coincides with a Christian worldview in any way whatsoever, there's this revisionist attempt in every one of those scenarios. So, what he's saying, I could see as a possibility.
I see that as probably the only reason that they had this as a thing shown in, like, why, what other reason would they show it, like, this is how two women can, like, that's why there's no father for Anakin, and they show in this one episode, oh, hey, here's how two women can create a child in the Star Wars universe. It just immediately is like, oh, this is now the explanation for, I mean, it might not be the explanation, but knowing how they've done just horrible things to the Star Wars universe, that's just the first thing that comes to mind. Is this is their way of rewriting that Christian allegory there in Star Wars, and it's
because 100% Anakin is supposed to be like a messianic character, and that's why, you know, the original canon kind of portrayed him that way, though Luke ends up being the messianic character in the long run. And then not being the messianic character in the long run. Like, what? Just make up your mind.
I think that part there with him, the Anakin, like, oh, he's the chosen one and the not chosen one, that is partly because Star Wars was also inspired by Dune, and they do that whole thing there where it's like, oh, the messianic character is actually, like, sort of not actually the good guy.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
Yeah, that is exactly. I mean, and that's the problem that I've had with Star Wars as the lore's continued. Is like none of it has tied together well. So you just pick.
Exactly.
At this point, I think if you're gonna like Star Wars, what you have to do is you just have to pick your period, or the era of Star Wars that you find the most appealing for you, and just stick to that storyline. Don't try to write it into the rest of it, because you'll end up confusing yourself if you try to understand the lore from start to finish.
Yep. That's why I think it'd be really great for a lot more people to actually flesh out more KOTOR timeline things, because there's so much, or at least even just make movies of the existing lore and stuff that's there, because that's like an untapped bit of Star Wars that if they just make it and don't make it woke, it would be fantastic. Like, so many people loved that one Star Wars MMO because it took place in that like time period, and like it's like an untapped part of Star Wars right now. But Disney having their woke hands in it, I don't think they'll. As long as Disney has their woke hands involved, I actually don't want them to make anything in the KOTOR
100%
series.
100%.
I don't want them to ruin it, because so far it's good, you know. The whole KOTOR universe as is. I mean, I actually kind of like what they've done somewhat with the Fallen Order series. Even I haven't played the new one, so I don't know any of the story in that. I mean, it's not fully as egregious as like the Acolyte. The Acolyte is just mind-numbing.
Yeah, that's definitely. We hope for more good Star Wars stuff, Meisters, but we're not like holding our breath for it, basically.
That's
Shalafon said, "Gotcha, totally agree." QJ chimed in as well. She agrees as well.
Yeah,
go woke, go broke, Shalafon. That's exactly right. Don't
exactly go woke, go broke.
That is the default.
Did you ever watch Game of Thrones?
I watched through majority of it, and then at a certain point, it was just a repetitive. How many characters can we like kill off to give you the shock and awe factor and keep people interested?
Yeah.
That I was just like, this is not even interesting anymore, because all they're going to do is continually try and devastate. And it, you know, it stopped being canon to the books too.
Yeah.
So it's like at this point you're just
when it got away from being canons, when they stopped killing characters.
Exactly. And so I was just like, at this point, this has done little to invoke a serious desire in me to follow through with this storyline. So.
Okay. Yeah,
but
it turned to ass after they went away from the canon from the books. But that's interesting that you actually didn't like what a lot of people liked, the randomness of characters going in and out.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, because after it went away from canon, it kind of there's like the meme. There's this one character that ran like 300 miles in a cutscene and like in the snow without food, and like certain characters just became unkillable.
Yeah.
Which it's like, that's not, and they also just. They tried making a story that wasn't finished and finishing it, and that's never a good idea.
So my take on stories in movies, books, and of course I'm a big anime nerd. I love anime. So even in anime, my big thing with stories is this: all stories are good if they do these few things. They have a character that has to sacrifice to become a hero. They make promises in the book or the story that they fulfill. And they do a coherent story that ties itself well together from start to finish. If you do those three things, I feel like you will be successful in any sort of movie, story, book, anime, whatever you write. I think you'll be successful. If you don't, especially if you don't fulfill the promises that you make at the start of the book, or the start of the story as a whole, that's where you really will fall short with me. If you don't fulfill the promises you made to me, then you've let me down as your audience. Can't have that.
Yeah, Yeah, that's why every day I say I'm gonna become Hokage.
Absolutely. See, he understands. Shalafon said, plot twists keep things interesting, but when they become expected, it degrades quickly. That's exactly what it boiled down to. It was the fact that the plot twist became the norm. There was no longer this is a plot twist. This is the story. And when you didn't have a plot twist, it was the plot twist.
If someone didn't die in a Game of Thrones like end of season, it was actually like, oh, that's surprising. Like, yeah, exactly. The killing copious amounts of main characters did become very much expected.
Yeah. And I think that is a misstep on the book's writer too, because one thing that you need to do very early on in a story is you need to give the reader somebody that they can closely associate that their life with, or their desire to see be a protagonist. Yeah. And after you tie them to that character, you need to either A, have that character fulfill that promise, or B, have that character pass that baton to another character that they can associate themselves with very closely to fulfill that promise. And Game of Thrones didn't do that in any way, shape, or form well. It was poorly done through the whole thing.
Yeah, and any parts that they did establish, like, that were somewhat like that, they ended up just completely breaking apart in the final 2 seasons when they got away from the source material books. And I mean, you can't blame them for wanting to finish the show, but at this point, whenever the new season, because there's 2 new books that are supposed to come out, and the man's been working on the one for over a decade now, so I actually am at the point where he says he gets insulted when people say that they doubt they'll come out before he's dead, but at this point, I am like not holding my breath.
Yeah,
so it's like
very hard to say that that's gonna happen.
I feel like it's like Full Metal Alchemist. We got Full Metal Alchemist, and then now we're just waiting for Game of Thrones Brotherhood. We're waiting for for them to, because that's the exact same thing has happened. Is Full Metal Alchemist, when the original came out in 2003, I believe, they created the anime and it went along with the manga to a certain point, and then they were like, oh, you're not, manga takes time? Oh shit. And then they finished the show in their own ending, and then when the manga ended, they came out with Brotherhood, which is the canon, the manga anime. And I think that's what's gonna end up happening with Game of Thrones. Full Metal yes, Full Metal is off. Full Metal
is, if you want a standard to measure other anime by, you measure it to Full Metal and what they did with that story. That's the quintessential of anime that you ask anybody who's watched anime if they've watched Full Metal, and if they haven't, they're not a true anime fan, period.
Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, the chills of seeing the
little girl turned into the dog.
Yeah, I think I'm forgetting her name right now, but yeah, the little girl turns to the dog. That for the first time, and like just finding out all the story behind Scar. Like, he's one of my favorite characters. I mean, it's been a long time since I've watched it. It's been a couple of years, but I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. I'm rusty, but it's literally a 10 out of 10 story. And even if you don't like anime, the storytelling in it is worth it alone. And that's how I feel like with the same with like Attack on Titan. Yeah. That's actually got really good story.
It does. It tells the story very well. And what Attack on Titan does a good job of is explaining itself as it goes through. In a,
yes.
I mean, it's not perfect. Don't get me wrong, but it's good.
Yeah, it has some time travel-y stuff.
Yeah, Shalafon said, I really like how Mistborn, at least the first 3 books, have handled character longevity. I haven't seen it, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, Mistborn. I think I've heard of those books. I have the audiobook saved on my computer. I've been looking to get into those. I've heard they're really good. I'm pretty sure.
That was a good run, Gammon. We walked away with that from that one with
yeah.
a lot of samples and some really good XP. That'll help you out a lot right there.
Yep. Cyber Patriot here saying he's a fan of the old school anime, Ninja Scroll, Fist of the North Star type stuff. Rurouni Kenshin. That one's another.
Kenshin is so good.
Yeah, you just gotta ignore everything about the author if you don't know. Do you know?
No, I don't. I don't get into authors and stuff like that a whole lot because of that very reason. Like, if you start understanding the author, sometimes you enjoy the actual story less. Shalafon said they are early Brandon Sanderson. I don't know that one either.
Thanks for the follow, Cyber Patriot. Yeah, make sure you go follow Meister. That's who we're playing with, Meisters of Madness. Brandon Sanderson is like, they haven't really made any movies on his books, but he makes long, epic saga stories.
Sounds good, QJ. Keep it up.
Similar to like Harry Potter or like a big long epic series of books. The Mistborn series is like a lot of books. It's a lot of books. It's like there's different planets and like there's a lot to it. Like I think if I'm remembering it right, from like the little lore video thing that I saw and like the little bit of the synopsis I read from the first book and the bit that I got is like each of these different planets are like different magic types, and like there's like this higher order of like people who are sort of knowing, and they like travel between the planets and like they learn these different things. Like I don't quite. It's very high concept, high fantasy, high magic. It's really cool. I could be butchering the lore, probably am, because I've only like gone through one of the books, and it really was like it was taking place on just one of the settings of the whole of his like giant epic universe, but it's like really cool stuff. Really
Shalafon said it can be a black hole. It sounds like it, but you know, sometimes those are some of the best stories, because if you really love the lore, it gives you a lot to get really involved in, and that's what I like the most about video games that are made well, is if they're expansive, so you get to engross yourself in the game and it doesn't feel like you're going to come to an end point in it. It's when those are the games like Gammon and I have talked about where it's like, dude, I'll totally pay $70-$80 for this game because I know I'm getting my value. And so even with books, I like really well written books because you can get engrossed in it. My favorite author is George Alfred Henty. He does historical fiction, and I love the medieval period, and he wrote so much about it because he had a lot of knowledge of war, the battlefield, and how things played out. And you can get engrossed in those books because he gives you a character that you can fall in love with that will fulfill the promises that character makes at the beginning. And then all throughout, he puts him through a lot of different challenges that test the character and develop them into the individual they'll be at the end. But you're getting a lot of cool historical battles, cities, landscapes, and things like that that kind of immerse you in it, and it's so much fun. I've just started listening to a few. My understanding is he is trying to build a multiverse type thing. That's pretty freaking awesome.
Yeah.
Well, Meisters, let me take a quick break.
Universe.
I'm gonna leave Gammon in here to chat with y'all, but I gotta go get some more tea because the mug's empty.
For sure.
And I'll be right back.
And I got your chat right over here, so I'll respond to what they type in.
Sweet.
Yeah, they that Brandon Sanderson, the whole Mistborn universe, I have them installed, like downloaded the audiobooks for a couple of them, and they are a extensive, massive universe. Like I got here. I'll pull up which one I was in. They are absolutely giant long stories. I was on like I was looking at like I like to when I am watching things or like reading audiobooks like that, I like to go through in like the chronological order of like the release when the author wrote them. That way you experience the story, everything gets fleshed out from like the beginning, because some people, you know, you can go through and watch it like in the chronological order of the universe and like what takes place in the universe. And with this universe, some things take place hundreds of years apart. It looks like it is pretty cool. All right, user. Finding the books. I got so many files. It's hard to find. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, or not. File. All right, Mistborn. Those are. Where? Maybe I uninstalled? I thought I didn't. No, I definitely still have them installed. I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm also blind as a bat, so they're probably hiding from me. I have the Dune audiobooks. I don't remember. You know how hard it is to find the Homer Odyssey, the Iliad and the Odyssey, read with the Greek gods for the audiobook instead of the Roman? Like, I want them referred to in the Greek pantheon, not the Roman pantheon. Because when I hear them referred to as like Mars, Jupiter, all that, I'm like, who? What? I need to hear like Eris, Poseidon. I need the Greek names. I'm not. I mean, Neptune, of course. I know Neptune, but probably next to the ketchup. You're probably right. Okay. My meme folder is absolutely gigantic, and it's kind of just mixed in with all of them. It's all mixed in. Homer. Lots of Homer. Maybe I did get rid of it and I didn't. Nope, nope. There it is. Was that? No? I'm gonna have to look it up over here. Make sure. Okay. Yeah, no, it's the Stormlight Archive is what I have which actually, oh, okay, yeah. No, Mistborn, this is just part of the whole universe, because it's the Cosmere universe is the Brandon Sanderson's whole big universe between all the things. Stormlight Archive is just one of the many. Here's Mistborn right here. Yeah, Mistborn. There's a lot of the books in the Mistborn series. But yeah, it's like it's his whole greater universe thing. The Mistborn series sounded really cool. I was going through the first audiobook on that, and all it really made me want. Haven't listened to it in either form. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's the Mistborn. The first audiobook literally just made me want a video game set in that universe. It was so cool sounding. Like it was really really cool. The the different metals and like all the different stuff to the magic system that he built and fleshed out. If they were to make movies on that series, they'd be so great. Oh,
Shalafon. Shalafon.
you really enjoyed it? Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, brother. Cheers. Meisters! Meisters, if you're in the chat, you gotta raise your mugs. Raise your mugs for Shalafon.
Yeah. I got
Really
my
appreciate the
cold
follow,
coffee
brother.
right here. Oh,
Yeah, he's got coffee, so he's raising a mug too. Shalafon, that's all there is.
it's cold. I'm
It's
not
going.
actually gonna take a sip of it. I'll just
Good
raise the
lord,
mug.
there's so much red. This is gonna be interesting. I missed a lot of that. But magic in and of itself, just that alone tells me that if somebody developed a really cool magic system inside of a story series, you're doing something right, right? That by itself tells me a lot.
It's a full. Nice mug, dude. Badass. Thank you, Cyber Patriot. It is a expansive magic system, like so expansive.
He wasn't afraid to pull punches, but it didn't seem to overdo it, and that's the key. You've got to be willing to take a risk in what you do, because the only way to set yourself apart from everyone else, like for example, right? I decided to start streaming, and I was like, you know, what do we do, Meisters? You know, talking to the crew, you know, we got a lab. That's not really going to go over too well. And they were like, no, bro, you play into the lab. Go ahead and get your business attire out, put your vest on, get your you know, fluff going on, right? And keep the goggles on. Just keep them on.
Oh yeah.
You know, you come out of the lab, don't even change. Just go right to work streaming. And so we took a risk with it, right? And so far, you guys have loved it. Gammon's the same thing. You go over there, and it's the experience of, I get to come in here, chill with my bro. And he's unadulterated, non-apologetic. Like, he is so much fun because of that. People like that'll take a risk, especially when writing stories and doing things like that, that are like, no, I'm not going to worry about if I say something that hurts somebody's feelings, or I go into, you know, a detail of a story that might offend some people, because you're going to find your audience out there, and they're going to love it. And I don't even know what to take here. There, I guess I'll take that. But Gammon does it better than everybody else, let me tell you, Meisters.
Oh. No. You're just flattering.
It's what I do. It's that one thing I'm good at, Meisters. I love loving on people. I love you, Meisters. I love Gammon. And nothing makes me happier than getting to hang with people that I look up to and say, these are awesome people. The magic system have a great level of restriction, so it wasn't a one-size-fits-all kind of key, while at the same space for people to be creative in character. Oh, that's what's up.
It's got a lot of restrictions on the magic system.
What are we talking about?
The that Brandon Sanderson dude's book universe.
I gotcha.
Mistborn.
Gotcha.
And
so we're still on that
one. The Cosmere universe.
It sounded like we were talking about a video game for a second. I was like, wait, where's this game? I haven't played this yet.
I was saying earlier how after I read through the first, or listened to the audiobook on the first Mistborn, how all it really wanted me to, it really just wanted me to have a video game set in that universe.
I think they probably will, if it's that well written.
It is great. I mean, the story, the magic, the whole world, it's like, it's good. It's a good one.
This reticle upgrade is nice. What is this?
Oh yeah.
Did you see that, Gammon? Have you used your reticles?
Yes, yeah, zooming in. It is nice. You can see them so much better. It's so nice.
That's not good.
Mine's like a big old green. Oh, we're on robots. Well, that's a tank. Here,
I missed.
I'll give him a 5. Oh.
Oh yeah, I gave him the 500. Believe you me, as soon as I saw that,
Give
I
him
was
a-
like, we're giving him the
Oh,
500.
he's still up. He's gonna get another 500 right on his front. Right there. 500 right on his. Yep, right on the doorstep. I think that's one down. Oh, he's still up. Nope, he's down. Yeah, Cyber Patriot. Facts over feelings. And that's why I think that's why anime actually last year, if you look at it, sold extremely well over American comics, because American comics have gotten woke with like DC and Marvel and everything, and in Japan they don't give two flying fucks about woke shit.
Oh yeah.
They will what's good sells, and what sells is what gets made more. And woke stuff doesn't sell, so it doesn't get made more in
The Japanese and Asian culture is still way too family and community
the way it should
focused.
be, a Western
Yes.
like traditional values like nuclear family, and especially Japan. They don't want the woke gay agendas because they are on a population decline from just the work culture. So they actually want to avoid anything that would cause depopulation.
And rightfully so. I mean, if you're not going to be able to take care of your elderly because there's not enough young people,
Yeah.
that's a problem. All right, we're doing a walking on that base down there. That should probably take care of it, but we'll see. Flamethrower.
Down with Rippaverse comics. Yeah. I've heard of Rippaverse comics. I've heard they're pretty good.
We can kind of follow this in too.
Yep.
Cannot see because of that.
Ooh. You got it signed by Eric July? That's nice.
Okay,
And
I didn't
number
put
one.
that walking the way it needed to go. That's my bad.
I'll put an orbital right in here then on him. They'll like that.
Oh, they'll love that.
Oh, did you? I don't think you said it when you were reading the patch notes. The fire tornadoes, apparently they won't act like they will follow us anymore. They said they're more randomized.
Nice. You might want to back up, MDG. You
There was a rare sample there though.
he's like I'm not afraid.
Oh.
He almost regretted that. I think Marvel
That
was
rock
blaming
helped me.
COVID for people not going to the theaters and their stuff failing. The Avatar wave
Yeah.
of water came out and blew up, and they didn't know what to do with it. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. At least from what I saw, there were so many excuses early on for Marvel as to why their movies weren't really doing well, and it all started with Captain Marvel, right? When they created that movie, even the people who love Disney were saying, you know, I love you know supporting women and pushing women and what that women are capable of, but this movie went way too in the weeds and was so focused on that concept that it took away from their story.
I agree, Cyber Patriot. Brie Larson ruined Marvel. It was Brie Larson. She was just friggin' cunt. That's what Cyber Patriot said. She was insufferable in all of the interviews outside of the movie, that it made the movie itself bad. I mean, that's really, and it has bled into these other movies too, because like the actress for Acolyte, even though Acolyte on its own merits is bad, the actress for that in like interviews was saying that show is created to upset white men. Which is like, well, okay, so you just want to alienate a whole section of your market. Okay.
Yeah, if you think about who loves hero stories, it's people who face everyday life, and they have the idea that they want someone to rescue them away from the problems that life brings. And superhero movies really give you that. What the heck? How did I miss that those were there? It really gives you this hope. It really is the whole messianic idea of what Christ is, right? You know, life is full of sin. Sin is always an issue for us, and we can never escape it, so we need someone to take that off of us. And a superhero is that same thing. There's a problem that normal humans cannot solve, right? And then you have this extraordinary character come in, and he or she saves the day and solves the problem that we could never do ourselves. So,
yeah.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sorry, that was long-winded. I'm trying to think and not die at the same time, Meisters. It's rough.
Yeah, I've had the same things happen. One time I was getting a good speech going in Tarkov. I had good old action music going, and then I just got shot in the head, and it ruined it all. Sometimes the war calls.
All right, get out of here before that hell bomb goes off.
Oh, hell bomb.
Yeah, you heard me, right?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it.
Fire.
I'm not gonna make it. Good job. Yeah. How did I survive that?
I just thought that too. I jumped into a fire tornado and didn't die.
Oh gosh, there's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank. There's a tank.
Is there a tank? I think I heard a tank.
I dropped it. I dropped it. That is not where I meant to throw it. It got knocked out of my hands. Ugh, that was close.
Oh, I'm behind the tank. Okay.
I want to know where this enemy artillery is because it's driving me nuts.
Yeah,
I need to go take that out.
I just hear him complaining about it. Oh, so is that medium armor gonna do anything to this guy's ass? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay.
Oh, he doesn't like you doing whatever you're doing over there, brother.
I think it's doing something. Oh, well.
I got you, brother.
That's something there, definitely. It was showing a different little symbol than, oh no, it was still showing that symbol. It was bouncing right off his ass. Okay. Damn. Medium does not go into them.
Thanks, Sniper Scope.
Oh.
Thank you, Sniper Scope. We really appreciate you bombing. I mean, not that we're not already getting hit by enemy artillery and all that. You gotta come in and start team killing too. I can't stim while he's hacking and slashing. I guess that makes sense. It's just like, no, you can't stim right now. You're getting cut to pieces.
Oh yeah.
All right. We did up the difficulty, by the way, Meisters. So that's part of the reason we're dealing with a lot more right now.
Ready to liberate.
All right, where's my Quasar cannon? I want this.
This auto cannon definitely deals with the walker dudes a lot better. They just take well, from the back they always took one shot, but from the front now they only take two, and then they're down.
Nice mortar emplacement gun. Yeah, the auto cannon will clear mobs like nobody's business, and that is beautiful.
Yeah,
Nice.
it is incredible good. You watching any anime recently?
Oh wait, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I realized I was like, because you've been talking we've had a ton of people chatting us, so I was like lost for a second there. But yeah, Vinland Saga?
Ooh, yeah, that's on my list. I've heard it's really, really good.
Okay, so unlike most anime, which is all about, you know, super human powers or magic or whatever, Vinland Saga doesn't have any of that. It has some extraordinary people, but it's very story driven. And
I've heard it's based on real life, some actual real life events.
Seriously, that would be cool.
Yeah.
But I love it. I mean, the story has been absolutely phenomenal. The character development, insane. Better than a lot of anime do. So that's been the big winner for me with it, is just watching the main character develop. Shalafun said every time you grabbed a stim, he cut your hand off. About the third time you grabbed one, you started to wonder what was in those stims. Yes, sir. That sounds accurate. It literally felt that way. I was like, why can't I stim?
Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, the big thing that made me want to play that, or not play, watch that show is I saw the memes about I have no enemy or whatever, and that was just like, huh, that sounds interesting.
It's a very interesting concept, and you know, me being a very, we would say religious, right? Me being a very religious person, it definitely resonates with me because technically I don't have any enemies, right? We're all created by a loving creator who wants the best for each and every person in the world and wants to unite us all with him again. So I don't really technically have enemies. Even though the Bible does talk about praying for your enemies, I think that what the emphasis is there is that, you know, we're all created in God's image, and therefore we all have that sacred likeness to our creator. It's blackout coffee. Yeah, that must be what's in the stims is blackout coffee.
I don't know if that's healthy.
It's just straight up pure, as little as it could be watered down, blackout coffee. That's why it just, you shoot it in your arm and boom, you're right back in the action because it's just, I'm back, you know? It's that sort of thing.
Jeez.
I love it.
That'll wake you right up.
It'll, you won't even be thinking about your wounds once that's down.
Oh yeah. That reminds me of a little like local coffee shop I used to go to, like a little coffee place, and they would have a milkshake that was 6 shots of espresso, and then just vanilla ice cream. 6 shots of espresso,
Jeez.
and then vanilla ice cream just all blended together, and I loved that stuff. Oh my! It was $5 dues. Nowadays it'd probably be like 20 because of inflation.
Yeah.
But it was incredible. It would keep you awake, and it tasted so good. That's what a good stim is. 6 shots of espresso.
It's 6 unadulterated shots of espresso, baby. That is not what I was looking for. Put this headshot on this guy so he doesn't shoot rockets at us.
Yeah, I've been watching the Konosuba Season 3. That's like a comedy anime. The hero's just an average dude. And, you know, he like, it's one of those isekai ones where, like, you know, main character dies in the first episode and he gets teleported to another world. But,
Love it.
This guy is just your average guy. And so his, like, he chooses to bring the goddess that he meets in the afterlife to this new world. This is one choice of thing to bring with. But then he realizes that she is just, like, horrible person. And, yeah, it's pretty good. The main character of the main character of the show, the writer said that he would have actually have beaten the main villain if he wouldn't have brought the goddess with, because the goddess slowed him down instead of helping him.
Hey, Captain Thor said, "May God have mercy on my enemies, for when the time comes, I will have none." General George S. Patton.
That's true.
Cutesy time is over, Dan Bongino.
Cutesy time. Oh.
I do like that saying, the cutesy time is over.
That's true.
Kismet! He says, hey, yo! Hey, Kismet.
In the chat.
Love it. We are bringing, all the Meisters are out tonight. I love that.
For sure. That is for sure.
Oh, he doesn't like me. I got his attention real quick, didn't I, Meisters?
Drop 500 on that pack.
Headshot. There we go. Finally got that headshot. I think they're dead. At 500. Alright, I need to get these samples. There's not many, but we take all we can get. Well, that's the emojis right there.
As dead as I was hoping. Oh man, that was an emoji dump.
Hey, Captain. Have we made the front page? I take it with 26 active viewers. The Meisters have made the front page yet again. That's how awesome you guys are. I don't think there's been a stream in the last 2 weeks, Meisters, where we haven't landed on the front page because you guys determined it. Except Hans, sad face. Yeah, except Hans. He's climbing. He's climbing today. But we love it. I hope he comes back with some really good footage. I've been watching his first-person climbing videos, and they are... Oh, it makes me want to get out there. It really does.
He's doing climbing videos?
Oh, dude, yeah. He's been using them in his, like, intermission. So when he goes to get a drink or the bathroom, whatever, he puts on the videos he's had where he's been climbing. And you just get to chill and watch him out there in the desert just hiking around. And I'm like, dude, that is it's just a fun little concept.
That sounds nice.
Hopefully he doesn't fall. Yeah, his knees wouldn't take too much abuse, would they? He's getting old.
Yeah.
It's a running joke. It's a running joke, Meisters. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. Hans is probably in better shape than most Americans this day and time. I will promise you that he's probably in better shape than most Americans this day and time.
Most people, yeah. Oh man, the obesity index is, it's sad to look at that stuff. It's like, oh man, you guys need to like go take a little fasting break or something. I fast, so it's like I'll do that like 1 meal a day, you know, type thing, and it works. The one meal a day, you make it a good big meal, but you make it just enough for your daily calorie. And like sometimes you have a little snack here and there, and it like, you know.
If you're getting what your body needs, you really don't need more than 1 meal a day, honestly. Or, you know, the other thing that a lot of people do that's really smart is they do healthy snacks all throughout the day instead of big meals.
Yeah.
And that is another good way to do it.
That's what a lot of chefs do, because they gotta constantly taste their food. So that's what they do, is they, with all the little pecks that they do at their dishes, like tasting it, make sure it tastes right. That's all they'll eat. Oh, fire tornadoes.
Oh, jeez, there's everything here, isn't there, Meisters? Ugh.
Captain Tour says he's getting old over there. I see in your chat. That's funny.
I think Captain is older than Hans by just a tad, if I'm not mistaken.
I get reminded that I'm getting old when I see like what year certain things came out, like movies, TV shows, and stuff, and then I'm just like, oh, that was
20 years ago.
20, yeah, like, oh god, the World of Warcraft's 20-year anniversary. That's this year, I believe. Yeah, that's just like, what? It's like, yeah, I know that's like, oh man.
This is not looking well for us, Meisters. You know what I need to do? I need to quit trying to handle them by myself.
Oh hey, I was sitting next to the wrong person. Oops, I should probably look
at
the,
good. You're good.
0-1 there. That's you.
Why can't I put these headshots? There we go.
Oh, yeah, I should probably reload the autocannon before I poke my head out there. Probably should do that.
There we go. We're putting down the headshots now. We just need to take those small angles. We need to hurry up or we're not going to make it through this. What are we at time-wise? 20 minutes? Yeah.
20 minutes?
He said we're all getting old, but just a tad. Yeah, Captain, you're right.
Just a tad. One day at a time, right?
Everything is one day at a time. Alright, I gotta say equipment package here, and then I'm gonna put a 380 on this thing.
Okie dokie, I'm running up behind you with S3. I was realizing that we were fighting enemies and just walking in the wrong direction. This game can get so chaotic, you just start fighting and you forget to look at the map.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, you will get absorbed in the combat because it's unrelenting, especially with automatons.
Oh yeah. And then my biggest thing is I'll see enemies, and I'll just keep pushing whatever way I see the enemies. and just keep fighting like whatever that direction is without checking the map, and realize that I'm walking way on the other side of the map where there's nothing.
Happens way too often with me.
Messing up this. There we go. Got you coming in.
I couldn't tell. So here's the crazy thing, Meisters. I couldn't tell you what the combination was for calling reinforcements. But if I need to call in reinforcements, I can key it in on the keyboard really quickly.
It.
Yeah, I've muscle memoried the reinforcements in Helldivers.
Oh man, I'm still like looking at it on the screen. So it's like up, down, 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 up, down. No, like not it's not that. It's like up, down, left, right, something. I think.
Something like that.
Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. That's a tank. That's a tank. I'm gonna.
All right, I'm gonna go down to this next one.
Yep, I'm right behind. There might be a tank coming by
walking
me, but
on it. Let's put a walking on this one. I think we go like this.
Requesting orbital.
Yikes.
Hopefully this does at least work on the guns that are in the base. What do we got? Nobody on that gun. Looks good there.
Putting a 500 back behind. Hopefully that should be on close enough to the tank. I don't see the tank.
Oh!
Oh,
Trying to get
I
us.
see all these
Shalafon
lasers
said,
shooting at
I
you.
do the same thing with song lyrics. What are we referring to, Shalafon? I've lost you because of... Oh, jeez. Jeez. Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do it to me. I've lost you because of the engrossment in the game. It's pretty rough.
Remembering how old you are.
Oh,
So
yeah.
how old you are.
Yeah, 100%.
I always laugh when I listen to the Mungo Jerry song In the Summertime, and he openly says, have a drink and have a drive and go out and see what you can find. And I'm like, yeah, that was in the time before I think drinking and driving was quite made illegal, maybe. Or maybe he's just saying that he just don't care, but...
How are you supposed to walk up in that base with all of that going on? This blows my mind.
Orbital cannon from the outside.
I couldn't
maybe.
tell you. Oh, he's saying I couldn't tell you the lyrics until I start singing. Yes, no, that I totally get.
Oh yeah. I understand that. Yep.
Yeah.
That I threw an orbital and it bounced off the one single pole there and came back to get me. Oh. Okay.
Captain Tor said my muscle memory helps me pull the trigger. Sometimes that's what you need. You need a little muscle memory to get that trigger pull. I agree with that.
Yep.
Democracy has landed.
Oh boy.
Boy,
Oh, boy.
this sniper scope guy's really helped me out a lot, calling me in and then killing me.
Yeah, I got called in and then just blown up right away too.
Jeez. Thanks,
I
Sniper
got
Scope.
tossed.
You're doing a great job.
Get
Great
it
job.
across the ground and then my head hit the rock and I died.
Yeah. The
Realistic.
more often than not, impact's what kills you, rather than the explosion itself.
Yeah, there were 2 drops in the same spot right on top of you. I saw that. That was 2 ships on my end.
Not today.
Did it look like 2 ships worth of enemies?
It feels like it.
It looked like it.
Alright, we gotta search this for samples.
I put the auto turret just to kind of hope it helps.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Okay,
There's another one.
Sample collect.
fantastic. That dude's already at extraction.
Good.
Extraction, I think he's gonna probably call it.
I'm okay
Which
with
is
that at
good.
this point. It's been a
Yeah, these
it's been a
automatons,
nice
I think
little
it's
rough
bugged
go.
out.
We are down to how many reinforcements? Just one.
One.
We got the
One,
one
yeah.
rotating reinforcement, so yeah, we definitely want to go ahead and get the extraction going.
Oh. Nice, good throw, good throw.
Just want to make sure we're not getting enemies coming out behind us. I'm just clearing for samples real quick.
Base.
What is that? Is that a major base? Oh, jeez. Watch that tower.
There's something here.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to get this
okay.
deep in here.
Here, let me toss out. You got a 500 ready?
I've got a
Toss some 500.
380. That should do it. You can throw your 500 in there as
Yeah.
well.
Get that like right over. Ah, that wasn't. Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is, but that's a lot of gunfire.
Yeah, it was.
We doing some work. 380 barrage. I'm gonna walking that too. Watch this, Meisters.
Kind of crazy.
Just for the heck of it, because we can, Meisters.
Yep.
At 380 and a 5 walking. That's fine.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. Mine are on cooldown. Nice. Oh, there's a light one that was destroyed. This big one over here is still going.
Rare sample acquired.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
that big factory's kind of still pumping along, but that's okay.
Well, we took down the tower, so now we can clean it up.
Yeah.
Wait, did we take down the tower? Oh no, it's just burning. I can't see well enough to know what I'm shooting at there.
Yeah, all these things are blowing up.
Now
Oh,
the
yeah, you
tower's
hit it.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Good.
All right, now we
All
can
right.
go in here and clean up.
Requesting air support.
Whoa. Shooting at
There's
me.
a tank up there. Did that base get destroyed? No, we're gonna finish it.
Okay.
Why does it say my
Following up the
walking
back
is still
wall.
over there, Meisters? It's not.
Yeah, I see that. That's on my end too. So that's. I was wondering about that. Oh, there's a lot of landmines here. Interesting.
Are they gonna walk past us? Are we just gonna chill here? Nope! Gonna walk right on us instead.
Dropping a pin. West, far.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Nope, that's fine. Got him. Didn't do any damage to me.
I knocked you over a little bit there.
You know, getting ragdolled a little bit was good. It's good for everybody every once in a while.
Yeah, you know, you ever just play Grand Theft Auto 5 and just, you know, you decide to jump down a mountain just to go a little tumble? It's like you jump.
This
and
tank
press,
is still alive, FYI.
Oh, it is.
Now it's dead.
Oh, no, it's not. You jump and press triangle, I think, and you'll ragdoll your character in that game. I think it's the same in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
It's
So we
hilarious.
played Red Dead for a little bit, and I had more instances of getting ragdolled in that than I've gotten in any other game I've played. It's absolutely insane. But we
It's
like
pretty
it.
funny.
It was fun. Yeah, that's the thing, is it made for like this just comedic gameplay all the way through, because you're just constantly like, my horse didn't know how to run. We've got a short clip,
Oh,
Meisters.
yeah.
If you want to see what we had to do in Red Dead 2, we've got a short clip called "The Good, the Bad, Well, it's just ugly. It's just ugly.
Yeah, the horse in that game,
South, far.
I'm not a fan of. It could be better. The
Oh,
horse in
so
Witcher
much better.
3, which came out years before, I felt like was better in controls. Fantastic story though, to Red Dead 2.
Oh. I mean,
I've heard
that's
that,
one thing that they definitely did well. You're right about that.
Oh yeah. Rockstar, they just... I feel like the people who don't actually like their games are people who just haven't actually experienced the stories for any of their games.
Yeah.
Because like, there's the whole stigma that behind Grand Theft Auto and all that, but they're honestly just really good heist games. The hate that gets created is what people do in the game, but that's all in their own volition. It's like there's never gonna be a mission in the game where it's like, okay, go run over the civilians, you know.
That's right.
That's Saints Row.
That is Saints Row for sure. You like
Saints
that
Row,
title,
you know,
huh, Shalafon? The good, the bad. Well, it's just ugly. Yeah. You know, the crew. They were They spent some time thinking about it, and they were like, you know that old Western with, what's his name?
Ooh.
It's not John Wayne. Who's the other guy that was very famous in Westerns? You know who I'm talking about. Clint Eastwood. Clint Eastwood.
Yep.
And I was like, oh, yeah, I know about that one. What do y'all think? And they're like, why don't we just change the title a little bit? And I was like, okay, we can borrow from that.
Yep. That's pretty good.
Captain Tor said, no good, really bad, and extremely ugly. Captain, you're hired.
That should be a parody film.
Yeah.
That would be it. Like they got the Hateful Eight, and then they got the was it Stupid Seven or something? Whatever that Adam Sandler movie was. That'd be the name of the parody movie for Good and Bad and Ugly.
Why are there so many enemies here on our extraction Meisters?
They
I don't have a 500,
really love us.
So that's not going to be his. Oh, I can't see him now. He walked around the corner. Well, we're just going to get in while we got a chance.
They're up there.
Yeah, they are.
I hear them clittering and clattering and clanging and
Not
banging.
happy. Shalafin liked that too, Captain. You did a good one there. Oh, there's a gate on it too? What the heck is this new?
One of those robots just offered me hookers and blackjack. I'm thinking I might take up on the offer. No. You ever seen Futurama?
Oh, I've seen, you know, I need to finish that. I haven't seen all the way through it, but yeah, I like Futurama a lot.
That's like Bender's thing when he was gonna become president. We're gonna have hookers and blackjack.
Bender's one of the, he's by far one of the best characters on there.
Oh yeah.
Him and Zoidberg are like my two favorites.
Yes, Zoidberg is an amazing character.
I love his little crab scuttle or shuffle, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's crab scuttle. I don't think anything else besides crab scuttle. This is a pretty interesting extract to get to. Oh! Considering that it's like I've not had an extract be
Gated and guarded?
Yeah, like this is... I feel like I'm going and breaking into one of their bases. Wait, so these big walker dudes are like walking through these walls?
Yeah, they're definitely glitching a lot. Okay, he's gone now. I don't understand. I don't have to understand. As long as he's gone, I'm good. Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank, Meisters.
We got a tank?
Got a tank in there.
Okay. We're doing the... Whoa! Yep, we're doing the same. We're gonna drop a nice good fat
How am I still alive right now, Meisters? Please explain to me how I'm still alive.
Through the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Or Super
well, no,
Jesus
that's
Christ.
it. That's it.
Super Earth.
You can't win when a fire tornado spawns on you.
The burning bush? No.
We just experienced the burning bush in real time, but we weren't holy enough to survive. We are sinful, fallen, evil Helldivers. They have a base in there? They have a base in there? They actually have an...
Yeah.
What?
They do. I'm chucking the grenade in. Here, get that in there. That's insane.
I'm down, FYI, so you're aware.
Oh, I see that. Now I see that.
Jeez.
Your FYI very much was a good.
Jalapin said he ran out of coffee. Yeah, my pure coffee extract just completely... I'm gassed on it. Coffee would have fixed the fire tornado. Exactly.
Yep.
That's all I needed.
You would have been disposed to the heat.
Oh, jeez. Look at these bad boys right here. They've updated a lot of things, including like the way the heavy devastators and different units look. There's some updates on that. At least from what I can tell, there's some updates on that. It may not be. I might be mistaken.
Yeah, there seems to be some subtle graphics things. Like, very subtle, I'm noticing, at least.
The reticle, one of the biggest
the reticle is huge.
best updates, Meisters.
Not
Captain
some
Tor
with
said,
all the
Omega,
rifles.
you must go back and free my people. Yeah, they're definitely trying to make me be a Moses character right now, and I'm not particularly crazy about it.
You don't have the beard.
No, I definitely don't. I'm not. Oh, jeez, this is bad. Oh, jeez, this is bad. I'm gonna have to get some coffee. We're gonna run through the fire. Ah! This is insane.
I'm gonna just call in the.
Yeah, we need the extraction bad.
Yeah, it's gonna make that executive decision to call that in. Calling in the resupply.
Requesting air support.
Hopefully that gets them.
Okay.
You know, a lot of people are
500.
like, man, I wish I could could have, you know, split the Red Sea and all the other miraculous things like Moses did and some of the disciples and all that. And I'm like, you know, as much as I think those things are cool, guys, I don't want to be in those people's shoes. I don't.
Yeah, I'd like to see it, but I wouldn't want to be it.
Yeah, let me be a spectator. I don't want to split the Red Sea. Leave that to Moses. He had to endure a lot to make that happen, and I'm just, you know, I'm not a big fan of. I don't mind. I think suffering for Christ is a great thing. It's the best thing you can do in your entire life. But if I can take a pass on all the difficult things that they had to go through, then I'll take that pass.
But God, I'm pretty sure they probably said the same thing a lot of the times too, though.
Oh yeah. I mean,
God said, nah.
Think about it. You're the God of the universe, and you're in the garden praying to your Father. Please, if there's any other way, let this cup pass from me. I think the God of the universe deserves to be the God of the universe for going through what he went through.
Nah.
I don't want to be God. I don't.
Yeah.
We're actually going to get out of here. Wow. That was an insane extraction. That is a huge update, if that's an update. I've never had an extraction point that was basically guarded by your opponent, and heavily guarded at that. What, we walked into a tank? An automaton, like, automation, whatever they call those factories. Like, that's
So I'm noticing
crazy.
the fire tornadoes are not coming up here like they would have
In the
before.
past? Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
they're
that's a
kinda
nice
just
change.
hovering around us. There's a lot of them. Whoa. I was scared for a sec by that.
All right, let's go, S3. Get in here before we leave you behind. Tor said, and now you're banished to the desert for 40 years. Why? Because I don't want to be Moses? Well, you know, to be fair, he never got to see the promised land, so, you know.
Come back from the desert, you'll have a beard.
Oh, man. That was rough, Meisters, but definitely enjoyable because I got to see a lot of new things I don't think we've seen before in the automatons. We did a good job, too. We cleaned up everything, which is awesome. Not a great sample haul, but it'll be all right. Wait, do we even have super rares as an option in that mission? It'll tell us here in just a second. Outstanding patriotism, baby. Shalafon said, gotta bounce, have a good one. Hey, Shalafon, thanks for jumping in. Thanks for the follow. We appreciate you. My mug is empty, but cheers, brother. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again sometime. We'd love to have you in the chat. It's a lot of fun. Oh, well, Meisters, you know what that means. We gotta take a tea break.
Refill?
Yeah, we gotta get a refill.
Yeah.
Gammons gonna go grab some more water. I can already hear it in his voice. He's like, I gotta go get more water.
I'm thirsty. I was thinking that.
So we'll be right back,
Exactly
Meisters.
what it was.
All right, Meisters. The mug is full. We're back. And we owe you, Meisters, a proper and heartfelt raise in the mug. But more than that, Meisters, we owe you a proper we owe you a proper and heartfelt thank you. You know, Meisters, that I love you. And we do this for you. And nights like tonight, Meisters, are nights that remind us just how much you guys reciprocate that. And, well, let me just say, Meisters, I truly am grateful. So thank you. Thank all of y'all for joining in. Motor City, QJ, Shalafon, Captain Tor. This is what makes the Meisters of Madness truly the best community anywhere out there. It's y'all. We're a small stream, and we're on the front page of Rumble right now because of you. Leaves me speechless, Meisters, even though my mouth is still running. So, cheers to the Meisters of Madness. Let's get back in here with Mr. Gammon. That's more like it. That's more like it. Full mug. Look at those
Full mug, that's a
hats.
nice.
Gammon over there, racking up. Man. Love it. We love to see it, Mike. Look at this. Look at this right here. See these stats? Oh. Oh, beautiful.
No, I'm not doing good. Oh, did I accidentally? No, I'm still here with you. Think they're saying you're on the front page, man.
Hey, Gammon.
Yeah.
You got my stream up, right?
Yep.
Can you tell me what's going on with me right now?
Whoa.
Gammon, this doesn't look like my ship.
That's why I probably don't see you. Oh, wait. Let's look. I see down. Wait a second. Whoa. Where's your name going and flying around on my screen? Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait. Whoa. I'm chasing your name around on my screen. Look, it's like going down. It doesn't want to be in the center of my screen. It's like a magnet or something.
Meisters, what are we doing? What is going?
How long are you gonna fall? Are you gonna get to the planet?
I think I'm gone.
You're hell diving in. Oh, I think you hit something.
Definitely something happened.
Got hit by a DDoS? Nah, Captain, nah, he's hell diving in. He's doing like a Master Chief at the end or at the beginning of Halo 2. He's taking the bomb back to him. He's riding the hell bomb down in there.
Yeah, y'all didn't know, Meisters, that Gammon and I take the games to the next level. You see this, Meisters? When Gammon's here, we take games to the next level.
I'll see you planet side, soldier.
Well, I guess I gotta return to my ship. Wait, I don't even have that option.
You're in your ship. I
Allied
gotta
destroyer
return to my
has
ship,
left
I
squadron.
guess. And then you join my ship, and then we return to your ship.
I mean, we can do everything from your ship too. So
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just.
Yeah.
You can be
Here,
captain. You can be captain. It's all
Okay.
good.
Oh. Okay. Don't cause a mutiny now.
Captain Tor said, "Front page, baby! Front page! 4 more years!
Ooh.
4 more years! I haven't
more
even been
years.
streaming for 5 months, Captain. Oh no, Omega got hit by a DDoS attack. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Unable to join game. Slim Pickens beat you to that in Dr. Stanglove? Stanglove?
Sent you an invite.
Restado. Not sure exactly what you're saying there, brother, but it's all good. I may have to reset my game. Receiving data. Nope, there we go.
Okay. Nice. I got like probably one more match in me, and then I have been streaming for quite a while. Got one more match in me.
Dude, Meisters, if you don't know, it takes a lot of energy to be streaming on the level Gammon streaming on.
Nah.
So.
I was weed whacking before I was streaming. That's what tired me out.
That'll do it. Oh, I guess we do need to go to my ship because I had that mission thing going on. So I guess I will have to return to my ship alone and re-invite you because we had that series of missions going on. Okay,
Yep.
Gotta figure it out. You know, that's okay, Meisters. Don't worry. I know it's not gonna be as good without Gammon in here. I get it. I'm heartbroken too. Trust me. If anybody's heartbroken, it's me. Strange glove. Okay, that
Makes me cry. Nah.
But we'll jump back into some KOTOR 2.
Yeah.
We'll jump back in.
Ooh. Now, you know,
Dr.
one of these
Strangelove,
times you're
okay.
gonna have to take that chick up on her, you know, sweaty, greased up wrestling. Unable to join the game, it says. You know, you gotta embrace the force. She's trying to, you know, use on you.
Oh, there you are. Nice. Oh yeah, we definitely will have to take her up on it at some point. We
The chat will want to see it. Chat will want to see it.
Meisters.
Cool pixels.
Gammon's throwing it out there, so I'm gonna leave it up to y'all, Meisters. You want to see?
Yeah, you'd have to put it in on like a Twitter poll or something.
The Omega Meister. Jump into. That's not what I said to do. I pushed the wrong button. That's my bad. There. Now we can do it again. My bad.
Okay.
Do y'all want to see me and the handmaiden get in a topless?
Yeah.
What did she call it? What does she call it?
Test of the Force? I don't know.
It's an Achani
Something
ritual,
funky.
Meisters. It's some sort of Achani ritual. I don't even remember what exactly it's called at this point. See, we gotta get this. We gotta get that. So I think we just start.
And then launch the nuke.
Yeah, so I guess we start over here because this is a majority of the red.
Yeah.
Some sort of Achani ritual. Sparring match. Let's just do that. An Achani sparring match. Do you Meisters want to see it? I know Captain Tor's all about the hotties, so he doesn't probably care about the handmaiden too much.
That's funny.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I mean, the handmaiden's the only one we don't have as a converted over to a. Well, I mean, aside from Beodor, who I don't care about, the handmaiden's the only other one we don't have converted over to Jedi yet. So we probably do need to have an Achani sparring ritual with her.
To convert her over.
Yeah, she needs to understand, you know, the way that she likes to understand, which is apparently taking her clothes off and fighting.
Yeah.
Did you say
She
topless?
thought you
I
chose
think
to
you
make
lost me at topless, said Captain Tor. I did.
Sold. that just reminds me. It was Viva Frey. He posts a lot here on Rumble news stuff on all the stuff in Canada, but he reposted this meme to Matt Coach posted a picture of a woman breastfeeding in public and said, "Do you think this is okay?" Viva Frey replied with the meme that was just golden of Adam Sandler, or not Adam Sandler, what's his name? Oh, my
How'd you like
gun's
to taste of
broken.
freedom?
what's the actor? He hates Trump. He's not. He's a good actor. The guy from The Mask.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Jim Carrey. Looking at breastfeeding in public and just going like big eyes on him, like wowzers. And Vito Frey said, "Don't you dare stop that from happening," or like something like that.
Well,
It's like, oh.
I mean, so all right, if we're being,
if you bring more attention to it, then it's like, I mean, and it's all natural, so it's like,
Yeah.
pish posh, pish posh.
if we're being honest, Meisters, we're men, okay? We were created in God's image, and God made us very, very
God likes boobs.
physically, you know, yeah, exactly what Gammon said. He gave women physical traits that he also made us men really enjoy. So there is nothing wrong with women breastfeeding in public. And there's also nothing wrong with the fact that men are 100% tempted to look at a woman while she's breastfeeding in public. There is nothing wrong with that. Other than if you covet that woman and want her, and you give in to your temptation. It's natural to be tempted. Don't give in to that temptation. That's what I'm saying, Meisters. Let's leave it at that. You behave, all right? And as long as she keeps her clothes on, everything's good.
Now she's not going fully topless, mind
Yeah,
you.
she's
Like,
probably got
for
a
Shanti-
shirt
for a Shanti ritual.
or a blanket over there. It's no Johnny sparring match. But okay.
That'd be a hoot and a holler.
So what my older brother said one time that I think made complete sense to me, he said men would not have relationships, get married, and procreate if they weren't physically attracted and wanted to have sex, right? Plain and simple. What's the point of a man having a relationship if not for sex and the physical attraction to a woman? And I mean, I'm here and I'm open for any logical arguments against that, but that is the reality. If we didn't have any need for procreation and we didn't have that natural attraction to the female body and the desire to have sex, I'm sorry, men aren't gonna...
Especially since we don't live as long as like the old biblical figures like Noah and all them that lived like the hundreds of years. Especially now, it's like even more crucial.
Yeah. So that in and of itself is a great testament to why God made men so attracted to women physically. Is because you would not see procreation whatsoever if it was left up to men and they didn't have that drive. So all of that's natural. Just Meisters, it doesn't excuse bad behavior. Let's be real. So keep it in your pants, and ladies, keep your clothes on.
And we don't want to be seeing any of the Peter Griffin men breastfeeding in public. That will get you a stern talking to. Like, what are you doing there?
Yeah, so many people are afraid of that topic. They're like,
yeah,
you know,
exactly.
it's this whole "I'm not a woman, therefore I don't get an opinion." That's a load of crap.
Oh,
We
yeah,
very
exactly.
much get an opinion because we are very much part of the same race, the same human race.
Exactly.
And a woman doesn't just get to decide how she's going to go out in public. We have every right to say, "I'm trying to behave and control my natural urges, so you therefore also have to keep your clothes on."
You know, it's like I like to say, Amish in the streets, freak in the sheets.
That's right. That's a very good way of putting it. I like that a lot.
So some of these ladies are opposite. Some of these ladies are freaks in the streets and Amish in the sheets, and that's just boring. You know.
Yeah, I am very much a proponent for you enjoy your relationship privately and intimately with your spouse however you want to. That is between you and your spouse. As long as you're sticking within the biblical means of promoting a healthy relationship between the two.
Ending in an eagle.
Ooh, those guys are coming at us. Oh, they totally walked on the other side of the rock when I dropped the 500.
I think the
I
bruiser.
think the second one got him.
Yeah.
Oh no! Fire! it was just it was a hilarious meme that the dude posted to it all, and it got a lot of people. It's one of those conversations that very much gets a lot of people
Calling
talking.
in reinforcements.
Yeah, and you need to have those conversations. I don't think that is or needs to be as taboo as people make it out to be. I just don't think it does. If you're not having,
exactly.
you know, at the appropriate time, Meisters, if you're a parent, if you're not having that conversation with your kids, both the girls and the boys, about how your role is to be handled in public and in private with your spouse and in front of other men and other ladies, then you're doing a disservice to your children. Do not leave that for your culture and the public to dictate. You are that parent and you are that responsible for that child and how they're brought up. Period.
Yeah, as we've seen, that leads to twerking in public. And that's not a very good thing with the having. If you leave it up to the public school system or like your kid to learn it from society, then you end up in a bad place.
Absolutely.
They end up twerking in public and all kinds of girls gone wild shenanigans. People, it's just tragedy.
It is.
So I'm having a bad time figuring out how to get this spear to lock on.
It's very.
Pick it up from that guy. Do they like only go on to bigger enemies?
Yeah, so they'll only target your heavy units, like the
Oh, I
bruisers
see.
and the
that
tanks.
That guy is getting killed. Okay. Yeah, the lower dudes, I was just like, well, okay.
Yeah, you can't target like a little enemy and hope that you'll get a rocket off and hit
It's
them long
actually
range and destroy a bunch of
pretty
them.
Oh.
Captain Tor said, "Thank you for your permission to get freaky with my spouse."
Yes.
Anyway. Oh, I'm jammed. I
You
can't.
have been granted permission.
I can't call in
may mates
reinforcements.
that
That's
sounds
hilarious.
like some what didn't was it Marilyn Manson do that? The Manson family?
That wouldn't
He would
surprise me.
allow he like, but then in the end he ended up just taking everyone else's wife and stopped allowing them to procreate. He was like, okay, you're allowed to screw each other. Okay, you guys can have babies now. And it was like just weird. That guy was a total like CIA plant though, with all this stuff found out later on with the MK Ultra that he went through. It's pretty hilarious. I mean, not hilarious, but like.
Well, I mean, you laugh to stop from
like-
crying, right?
Yeah, it's like, haha, our government's bad sometimes.
Sometimes I don't even think covers the.
Yeah, exactly. The federal government is horrible, but the people of America, for the most part, don't know what the federal government's doing, which is the sad part. Because
Yeah.
if they knew, they would stop it all.
Well, they would definitely change how they make decisions on public officials and
Yeah.
laws and
What's kept
regulations
top
and things.
secret, I feel like, is the big thing.
Yep.
Because a lot of things that are kept top secret now are kept top secret to protect people from their illegal activities more than actually
For the
protect
public
state
good.
secrets or yeah, exactly. Like sure, keep nuclear things secret where people aren't making homemade nukes, but that's not what most secret things are.
Definitely not.
JFK files have been secret for a long time for
Marking location. Southeast.
not reason any good reason.
Mag's empty.
Oh, geez, that's not good. That's not good.
Let's get that.
Can I get up, please?
On. Oh, are you stuck somewhere?
I was. Somebody threw a grenade on me though, and I stemmed just before that happened, so I survived. That was a good thing. Oh, they
Okay.
changed that,
Good thing
so
you
now that
survived.
thing's down there. I'm just trying to fight off the hordes of enemies at this point, so I don't lose any more reinforcements for us, because we definitely got our work cut out for us on this one.
Yeah, we got.
You know, when I've got you, Gammon, automatons aren't so bad anymore.
Well, you know, I try and I try and get their attention.
You definitely do that. They absolutely hate you. Oh, there's
no,
a
That's a big pack.
there's some sort of other anti-aircraft tower in here because our eagles are,
New mag!
Eagles aren't working?
yeah, they're
Okay.
jammed. So we need to find that. Do you remember what the super rock looks like,
Tagging
Gammon?
map. East, 100 meters.
Not quite, no.
It looks like a big sore thumb sticking out of the ground. Oh, there it is. I see the secondary. I'm gonna go take care of that. It's all that machine gun fire I see over here. But anyway,
Okay.
it's
I'm
like
backing
a,
up on
it's
that.
like, you remember in those old cartoons when the Tom would slam his finger in a door or something like that, and his
Oh, yeah, Tom
his,
Jerry, yeah.
yeah, his thumb would swell up to the size of a, I don't know what to compare it to, a peach or you know
grapefruit
whatever.
or,
Yeah.
not-
So
yeah.
think of that kind of thumb sticking out of the ground, and that's what the rock looks like.
Okay.
All right, here we
Yeah,
go.
let's get that big old stuff
Dropping
shooting in the
fast,
sky.
200 meters.
And then we're gonna
Yeah,
put.
see, my
Orbital
orbital's
inbound.
so uncooled down.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Ow. Oh no, I burned myself to death.
Reinforcing.
Oops.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that's a lot. That's pretty interesting. They sent that much.
They did. They dropped. I think that was 3.
Mod outpost.
Yeah,
Requesting orbital strike.
kind of a bit much. They don't like us. They definitely want to deal with
Never
us.
die. Mag's empty. Aiming at an eagle.
Okay. I'm gonna go around the rock this way.
All right, we should be able to do a hell bomb here.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah.
Oh, I almost walked over.
Calling
there.
in a hell bomb.
That is not where I wanted it, but okay. We'll start there and we'll go blow the other one up in just a second.
Ow. Oh, my auto cannon shot that. Huh, that's why.
Very interesting. I'm still gonna arm this and just go ahead and get out
yeah,
of here.
Yeah, yeah.
Reloading. Hell bomb
That
armed.
auto
Clear
cannon
the
will be,
area.
oh. That auto cannon will just cover our backs for us.
Beautiful.
It'll be a sacrificial.
Well, I don't think it'll be there after the hell bomb goes off, but you know.
You know, it's shadow burns into the ground will be there.
It'll be just enough. If they see it, it'll
They'll-
scare them away. Jim Jones. Captain Tor said Jim Jones did that, Gammon. Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Jim Jones did that.
I don't know what he's referring to, but something you said at some point.
What did I say? Don't drink the Kool-Aid on what?
Captain will refresh us here in a
Don't
second.
quite remember,
As he
yeah.
tend to do. We're Captain, you have to excuse us. We're basically running around trying not to allow ourselves to die while also trying to keep up with the amazing conversation that's going on. You know what? I'll let him
Yeah.
reinforce his buddy over there.
Bot fabricator on my position.
Heavy automaton outpost
Right.
destroyed.
Thank you.
Great. The guy said thank you. He's a kind fellow.
He
for
is a
now.
kind fellow. You don't get many of those around here.
Yeah.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
Oh, jeez.
Don't drink the
Requesting
Kool-Aid.
air support.
Kool-Aid's too sweet. No.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That should do it.
Ooh, my screen went very bright there.
That should do it.
If I was playing this in a pitch black room, I would have got flashbanged.
Samples. There's a super rare rock. So this is it right here, Gammon.
Tagging location. East.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay, yep. Very much, yeah.
Like
that
a
100%
giant
looks
sore
like,
thumb.
Yep.
Mag's empty.
Tom and Jerry thumb the door.
Mag's empty.
Man, Tom and Jerry is such a good show.
They just don't make cartoons like they
Mag's
used to.
empty.
No, they don't. They really don't. Now everything all looks very similar. Everything has that
Calling in
Adventure Time
reinforcements.
copycat look. Like,
Absolutely.
it almost looks like everybody went to the same art school. and just copied the same, like, the same person in class. Because everything anymore just looks very similar.
Okay, this is apparently, even though it looks like the super rare rock, must not be the location of the super rares.
Okay.
Did they change that too?
They might have, probably just to make it to where people who farm make a little bit.
Very unfortunate, Meisters.
Oh, I
Curse
mentioned
the
something
delay
about
on the
Manston.
stream. Hans and I have that problem on Sundays. Yeah. You mentioned something about Manson, but it was Jim Jones that did that. That's what he was referring to.
It might have been both, because a lot of those cults did very similar things at the time. Yee! There's a big dude.
That'll do
Yeah,
it.
it might have been. It might have been both, but yeah. For a second, I thought when you said Jim Jones, I was thinking of was it John Jones, the UFC fighter?
Dropship.
I was thinking of
Yes.
the UFC fighter, so I was like, what? So I'm noticing a lot more people using that orbital laser.
It's good. It's one of those where if you just absolutely need to clear everything.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far.
Mag's
I
empty.
threw that one a little far, but it's still doing work. Oh, okay. I'm trying to call you back up. Oh, they already called you. Okay.
Calling in
I'll throw that on the ground anyway.
They're doing a good job calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, they are. They're way faster than I am.
Joining the fray.
Everybody gets used to that key combination eventually.
Yeah. And then
gotta
there's that
rotate this.
one dude. There was a cult leader that was
I'm on it.
wow, Radio, you made it there and back? I'm actually I'm gonna be getting off after this match probably, Radio. Or I might do the one after this one too, just so we get the whole mission set complete.
Engaging terminal.
Captain Tor said, got to bounce soon. Got some plans for tomorrow. Well, Captain, if you have to bounce soon, no worries. Thanks for coming in, as always. Radio, glad you're over there on Gammon's channel, baby.
Hey,
Welcome in, brother.
when I hop off, you're gonna have to hop on over to check out the Meister. He's gonna be hopping on KOTOR. Radio's just got back, and his entire big old drive and back took as long as my stream, or less time actually. Yeah, I'm still. It's a different game, but it's still the same stream.
Oh, you know what I got thinking about, Gammon, that we didn't do? We
What?
should have set up on, what's it called? Rumble Studio to do the simultaneous cast.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like a hit or miss right now. It's like because I've noticed when I stream from that, even though it should be the full 8 megabytes a second, the replays on it are capped at like less than 6 megabytes a second.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
And even though you can get paid for the ad reads, it's kind of needs a few things still figured out for gaming. It looks like.
Yeah, they definitely have some more work to do on it, but
Yeah, I mean they just today they added the thing to where if you pay for the pro on for Rumble, you get the little
Marking location east.
watermark removed, which I mean
Sending in an eagle.
some people are of course just like gonna say yes no matter what, but to me honestly that's kind of like, yeah, I would rather see it be another way to earn without just paying for it. 'Cause it's $10 a month to remove the watermark essentially, and then I mean sure it's only a couple ad reads, but if you're essentially I don't know, I think they should have other ways to earn the way to remove the watermark than just paying.
I personally wouldn't even want to remove the watermark. I would be proud to have Rumble Studio on there when I'm streaming, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, even just what I would like is for just the option to move the corner. Move
Yeah.
the corner to the other one of the other corners, one of the lower corners.
Yeah,
and
that makes
I'd
sense.
be happy having the watermark. But I mean, yeah. The big thing though is it's not saving my VODs in the full 8 megabytes a second.
Ooh, that is a problem. That definitely needs to
Yeah.
be fixed. Let's just say I'm doing some running with rifles in RL. Catch you later. Dude, that's awesome. Enjoy. Absolutely. Ooh.
That sounds fun. That sounds fun, but oh. Okay,
How did I get killed from that?
I don't know. I think you shielded me from that explosion.
Something like that. I definitely shouldn't have died
I got
though.
knocked
That
over,
made no
but
sense.
I didn't die. Here's your stuff right here.
Beautiful. Let's see what we got.
Fighting.
We are ready to
Cleaning
rock
up.
and roll. Even still. Looks like a small automaton factory over here. We'll go clean up, and then we can call in the extraction.
Back you up to that small automaton factory.
I need to see where these super rares are at some point. And
Yeah.
find
figure
out if
their
there's
new
something different about them.
Probably gonna be watching one of your shows after you give Meister a like. That's what's up, radio. That's what's up. I'm gonna be after I end the stream. I'm gonna be watching the first episode of Reacher. Oh my God, yo, this guy's coughing over here, coughing a lung up over here.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna be watching Reacher tonight and checking out Vinland Saga because I've been meaning to watch that too. And Meister reminded me about it, even being an anime by saying that was the anime that he's watching.
Yeah,
So it's gonna be.
it's just so good. It's just so
Yeah.
good.
And I like because the big thing that got me is the meme from it, the no man is my enemy, and also I heard that all of the names are changed in the anime, but all the events are based on real historical events that happened in like Europe and whatnot during history. So it's all supposed to be like based on a true story-esque type thing, even though the names are changed. Because if they have actual accurate names, some of the stories you'd realize take part like 200 years apart in some circumstances. But they adapt a lot of historical stories and battles and stuff to it apparently, which is what really is like, ooh yeah.
Yeah, there's certain things inside of. Why am I getting called in over here?
I have no idea, because I didn't. Me and this guy didn't even call you in time,
Yeah.
and that guy
It's
wanted
all
out real
good,
bad,
I
I
guess.
guess. Yeah.
As long as you got my samples over there, we're good. You picked them up earlier, so.
Oh, I did. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that man's shooting flames at me.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay. We hit him. Good, we hit him.
Reinforcing.
We dropped a lot of samples. We dropped the
Yeah.
samples.
I'm gonna run over there and make sure we get them back.
Calling in reinforcements.
T4 blew me up. Oh no, this guy.
Requesting advanced
No.
weaponry.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not
This guy really
thinking.
wanted to pull me back. Yeah, he's just pulling in dude like as quickly as he can just because of muscle memory, I think.
Bag's empty.
He's like, okay, man's down, pull him in.
Exactly what he's doing.
Wait, is this locked or unlocked with him up? The ICBM. Okay, we pull him up. Okay.
Son of a biscuit.
Cheese and crackers, you say?
Reinforcements.
Wow.
Request approved. Reinforcements have
Where did I get called in? The same spot?
I was, yeah, no, yeah, this guy called you. I was gonna run over here and try and call you in a little closer over here.
It's all good. We'll let him deal with that. We'll go back over there and get all the samples.
Southeast.
Pin on those samples. We gotta go that way anyway to get to the extract just down south.
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
That's my bad. That is 100% on me.
Oh, I was trying to avoid those guys, but they all saw me the last second.
New man.
They're not shooting, so I'm just kind of skirt around them. They're all looking at me. Oh, nope, now they're coming. Okay. I'm making a beeline right to the samples. Oop. I have got to remove the Steam overlay when I am playing this game. Otherwise, I pull it up too many times.
Oh yeah, that's. I've had to train
To
myself.
run, and then I press tab, and it's just full.
There we go. Where's our cannon? Back. Ooh, shooting at me, Meisters.
I got the samples.
Rare sample acquired.
Good. As long as you got the
I'm
samples,
coming.
then we're golden.
Tactically retreating. It's not running away, it's tactically retreating. Ah, yeah. Now we're running away.
Again!
Oh.
Again! He explodes and it catches me on fire! How annoying is that?
Freedom has prevailed.
There goes the
Now
nuke.
head to the extraction point.
I want to know why this other guy is just sitting on extraction the whole time. Like,
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah. Oh, the shoot.
Reporting to
I was wondering that too.
tagging map. South. Far.
Okay, south far. Fire tornadoes
New
are
mag.
starting to come.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Yeah, the
there's a few more
spear
samples
seems
and such
pretty
over here.
good. I just wish it could target some smaller enemies.
medium units and whatnot. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Yeah, or even like it'd be really
Sending
cool
in an
for
eagle.
like a cluster like spear that shoots out like something that goes up in the air and then like will burst air burst down on like a small patch or something of enemies.
New man.
That would be an interesting side weapon for them to add as some sort of cluster rocket.
Like something that you can
I just want
have
super
that's
samples or no? I think I found the rock.
We need to get the super samples. Yes.
Okay. The rock is at my location.
we were at that rock.
Ow!
I'll go check it again, but I think this is the same rock we were at. Ow.
There might be two of them. There may be an actual super sample rock and then one that's not super samples.
Yeah,
It's a
maybe the other one.
possibility.
Real
You know
close to
what?
the
I
fire.
don't want to.
Stims, grenades. Nah, not it.
Might be another fake rock. God damn it.
Yeah, not that one. So this guy said something about a big rock. So that must be the other spawn.
Might be. I don't know what that looks like, to be honest with you, though.
Yeah, they must have just mostly spawned every time for you
man.
there. Then maybe you just got the lucky easy spawn.
Well, in the higher difficulties, it's always that rock. It never
Okay,
fails, but
okay.
in the lower difficulties, it may have changed it. Like if you want the super rare samples in the lower difficulties.
Yeah, they might have
Yeah,
just
changed
made it
it.
in a more difficult spot. You could just lower difficulty. Okay, okay.
Well, I was going for these samples that somebody left behind.
Oh jeez.
There they are. Get them, Meisters.
Yikes.
Ugh.
Might have been me, I don't know.
It doesn't matter who it was. We need them samples, baby.
We do. All the samples matter.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Okay. Cool. Let's get this autocannon up. You know what? It might have been like one of those cool like deja vu moments, but I could have sworn that they had the Kingdom Hearts games on PC before today. But apparently, maybe it was on Epic they had them, but today is when they released them on Steam, and man, those games are fantastic.
Minus 1 minute, 30
But
seconds.
I could have sworn they were already on PC.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way, boys. I need to run the opposite direction right now. I don't know why I even thought it was that direction. I got a minute 17. We'll be okay, Meisters. We'll be okay.
Yeah, don't want to leave you out there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Think you'll be good. Yeah, I think
get
you'll
this.
be good.
Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
1 minute. Yeah, I'm really hoping you'll be good.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I got them super credits, baby.
Ooh, nice. That's huge. I'm at 900 super credits right now. So close to getting that, so close to getting that first,
Other war bond.
yeah.
ETA T-minus 30
Yeah,
seconds.
it's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna go with the one with that'll give me the fire shotgun and the concussion one. I've also heard though that the electrical one that gives you the armor with this the big electrical reduction is gonna be probably really big for when
Not
they
again! Why do they keep blowing up on me?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
So annoying.
Oh no. Our
Request
oh
approved.
no.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Our shambles.
I have visual on the extraction zone. Democracy has landed. Falcon 1 landing sequence initiated.
All right, don't y'all get on that, boys. I gotta go grab these samples.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Sweet.
Okay. We don't wanna. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is that guy getting on?
Did we get the super samples? We did not, did we?
If anybody tries to get on, I'll shoot him.
So we did not get those super samples, right?
I couldn't find them. I found a rock, but it wasn't there.
Yeah, I looked at the same rock and I was like, what the heck is this? And no super samples.
Nothing. It was kind of weird.
Requesting air support.
Oh,
Requesting air support.
we got enemies coming from
I'm
behind.
almost there.
Oh, that dude almost blew me up into the ship.
Destroyer for resupply.
I ragdolled and flew.
You gotta watch out. There's allies. Tell you what.
Oh yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay, you got them samples.
Dude, I'm on my way here in a second.
All right.
Dropping
Oh no.
a pin. North. 50 meters.
I didn't mean to.
I'm almost there, boys.
50 meters.
Meant to shoot. Oh, don't die.
Sending in an eagle.
Don't die. Heal. Yeah, stab it in the neck.
Calling in orbital strike.
All right, y'all can get on the ship whenever you're ready.
Ah, fight. Keep him out. Keep him at bay. There's the Mega. Let's go.
Apart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I wanted to make sure I saw you over that horizon, across that little ridge before I got on.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
I had to see the white
Well
sea
done,
rise
gentlemen.
before I got out of there.
Love it. Let's go, Meisters. That's what's up.
Amazing. Ooh, I got an achievement. Extract with at least 15 common SX. That's great. Ooh, I like that. I like that.
Gotta love it.
Whoa. That guy's level 122. Does he have a life?
Outside of
think he
Helldivers,
needs
probably
to-
not.
No, I think he needs to go check on his everything. Wow. Outstanding patriotism. I love it.
Naturally. I mean, it's Gammon and the Meisters. It's the most patriotic that it can get. And we love it.
Right. Alrighty, man. I've been live for 8 hours, dude. I'm gonna call it.
Dude,
gonna call it.
Totally
It's
fine.
been great playing with you, man.
Yeah, I enjoyed it,
It's
Gammon.
been fantastic.
Thanks for coming in, playing with me tonight. It's always better with Gammon in here. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, this game is always a blast playing it with you too. I can't wait till we play again. It'll be great. I'll catch you guys later. Everybody on Meisters chat, you make sure to leave Meister a like and a follow. You share him on Twitter. You go up, you go and get a projector and go and project his stream onto your local billboards and do free advertisement. Override whatever's on there. You know, pay for billboard placements for this man. Do the work, guys. Do the work. I'll catch you guys later.
All right,
catch
take it
all
easy,
y'all later.
Gavin.
I appreciate you guys.
Meisters. Don't forget to go over there to Mr. MDGgamin. Gamin. Give him a nice little like and follow as well. Alright. Stream's not done, Meisters. We're only 3 hours in. We got a little bit of time left. So we're going to go right back to the story of KOTOR 2. But first of all, your boy is looking at an empty mug. So I'll need just a few minutes to remedy that situation. So hang out, Meisters, and we'll be right back. Sorry for that rather long delay, Meisters. The tea was getting a little bit cool. So we had to give it, you know, a little pizzazz. Warm it up a little bit in the convection oven. And you're asking, how do you warm up tea in a convection oven? Listen, Meisters, we got all sorts of ways of doing things around here that you don't even know, Meisters. You don't even know. But let me go back. You know, Meisters, let me go back. If you're watching right now, see right down there below where I'm sitting? No. Not this. Not my name. Meisters. I'm talking below that. Yeah, the like and the follow button. Be sure you go ahead and hit the like and follow. Because as you know, you're going to come back, Meisters. You've seen how active the chat's been tonight, Meisters. We've been having a good time. All the Meisters have shown up in force tonight, Meisters. Cheers. Alright, let's pull it up. And let's jump back in. Meisters 2. Knights of the Old Republic. The Sith Lords. Also known as KOTOR 2. Let's get right back in, Meisters. Apologies, Meisters. Let me get the big screen up for you. There we are, Meisters. Right back into the ominous, dark, revelational feeling of us playing the light side. You know where we left off last time, right, Meisters? That's right. That's right, Meisters. On Dantooine. Wonder where QS is tonight. Very disappointed she's not been in here, Meisters. Very disappointed. We've had QJ, we've had Captain Tor, Conspiracy Music. We had some new people show up with Shalafon. And who am I missing? Who am I missing, Meisters? Of course, Gammon was in here pretty much the whole time. And I feel like there's somebody else that I'm forgetting to mention, Meisters. Not very nice of me, forgetting to mention people. I don't know when we started bug extermination as a career, Meisters, but apparently we're pretty good at it. These are Kinrathian. Yeah. Y'all don't remember what Rathian are? No one's ever played Monster Hunter? Well, these are akin to Rathian. But they're not quite Rathian, Meisters. They're just akin to Rathian. I know, you like what I did there, didn't you, Meisters? I don't think this is the way I normally go in this area, Meisters, to be honest with you. I normally like to go to the entrance of the Enclave first and then work my way around, but I think this goes somewhere else altogether. Enclave Courtyard. Actually, it might be the right way. Yeah, we went the right way. Oh, let's go ahead and level Atten.
I hear you.
Let's go ahead and level him up while we're at it. Attributes. This man is going to get a little more wisdom. Make him a little more wise than he already currently is, Meisters. So see, he's doing the single blade. We got all that maxed out. Could give him more on deflection rolls. I think deflection rolls are always good. Isn't this lightsaber finesse lightsaber? Yeah, we already got the finesse lightsaber. Don't really need that. We're not going to dual wield. Yeah. Cannot. Apologies, Meisters. Apologies. Force channel. Okay. Could do that. Yeah, I think that's the one, Meisters. Let's take that. All right. We got the
You a new salvager?
salvagers
Or one of those
to deal with real
Kunda
quick.
cantina rats coming here to complain? Well, we don't need another one. Look around this camp. We got the salvaging more than covered. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find.
I don't think she knows who we are. As a matter of fact, I'm very confident. She has no idea who we are, Meisters.
Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here.
Legrex.
Though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
She really has no idea who we are, Meisters.
Because there isn't enough salvage to share with the people already here. And a hungry newcomer is about as welcome as a diuretic hut.
Ah, I see what she did there, Meisters. That's pretty good. A diuretic hut. We like that.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. Yeah, I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest.
Oh, she's an honorable salvager, too.
So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear
At
and
least
their
she
bodies.
thinks she is.
I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
I mean,
Us salvagers that are still here have to stick together. I've been... Sometimes I sell them to visitors like yourself. Besides, you should have let me know you're a customer instead of letting me think you're some disease-ridden salvager. Let me show you what I've got.
yeah. Why don't you show me what you got? Quit complaining. Just show us what you got. We want to buy. Especially those crystals. Those look good to me. Got some more of the neophyte armor. That's not bad. Wisdom +1. That's not bad either. Might pick that up. And then all of these crystals pretty much. We definitely want. I mean, guess that we could get the color pieces, and then there's these emitters, lenses, and cells. We basically want everything she's got, Meisters, but I don't think we got the credits for it. So let's go to... Oh, we don't have a cell list. May have to find a vendor and come back, but I basically want everything here.
What? Who is that? You go down into the sub-level?
Okay, so we don't have that as an option.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits of curiosity? Am I that transparent to you? Apparently this is so. I am Ralon, known throughout this camp for the many artifacts of value that I have uncovered. An expert, this is certain. A question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron?
Doesn't smell right, Meisters.
I'm surprised if the ruins have any holocron left. They're heavily sought by Jedi Masters.
This is no idle boast, traveler, but a fact. A holocron is easily worth many thousands of credits to any Jedi, but I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come. I assure you it isn't. I will show it to you presently. As you can see, it is in fine shape. A real bargain at a mere 1,000 credits. How did you know? Well, I never unload this accursed thing. This isn't my fault. You can't blame me. This forgery has passed through several hands in this camp. I am merely the latest victim. I wish to abandon this dung heap. Be serious. Any sentient with scent glands can tell that this is the garbage pit of Dantooine.
Well, I mean, you know. We might be being a little sarcastic.
No, of course not. Another salvager sold it to me, and he bought it from another one before him. When there were more salvagers, incidents like this were common. But now there are few of us, and I'm stuck with this garbage. There's no way I can make it home to my family and children. You with all your observations. I'm not going to talk to you about the holocron anymore. So, what should we talk about?
Oh, Raylon. Raylon. You obviously are less than adequate. Man, I wish we were Darkside Meisters. Oh, I wish we were Darkside. Because we could, there's some salvagers that come out of here and we could just take advantage of the fact that they got exactly what we want. And they don't have to be alive to give it to us, Meisters. They don't have to be alive to give it to us. We can take it off their dead corpses. You see what I did there, Meisters? See what I did there? But we're not Darkside. Motor City Chief like... That's who I forgot to mention. It was you, Motor City Chief. I knew it. See, I said, Meisters, I'm forgetting somebody. But no, did y'all help me? No, it took Motor City Chief showing up and throwing emotes in the chat for us to remember who we missed mentioning earlier. Thanks, Meisters. Sorry, Motor City Chief. These darned horned cat hounds. They got some HP. Jeez. They do not want to die. Look at that. That was 63 damage in one swing. Just tanking it and just keep on moving.
I shall honor them with battle.
She shall honor them with battle. Okay. Alright, what do we got? What did they drop? Not even cat hound meat? Okay. See how it is. Wait. How do I only have one skill point? Where do I even put it, Meisters? It doesn't really matter, right? I mean, we're already modded in a good way, so... Persuade. We're going to be the most persuasive individual in the history of the universe. Just go ahead and... just make it so... We're just... You know, we're just rocking and rolling. Our attacks are irresistible, Meisters. I guess we just give ourselves the ability to resurrect fallen Jedi. Make it more powerful. We already have the ability, we just make it more powerful. Oh, is this the actual no, is that caved in? Caved in door. And it is locked. Okay, so we did go the right direction first. That's what I thought. You know, the cat hounds and everything else, I thought that was where we needed to go first, Meisters. I was right. And as you, per the usual, always going the right direction the first time, Meisters. Yeah, we were playing Helldivers earlier, Meisters. That's correct.
Who are we missing?
We were playing with MDGgamin.
Joran.
Mr. Gammon had to call it a night, so
That
we're
runt of a
cleaning up the
cat-hound,
stream
he's
with
the one
some
the backpack.
KOTOR 2,
Did
baby.
anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? You won't find anything there except on the lowest sublevel, and there you'll only find death. Lagreks are everywhere. I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sublevel, and we get swarmed by Lagreks. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. I'm not going to tell you that. If you do rescue him, you'll just have to claim on the salvage. Jedi artifacts are rare enough these days without some newcomer coming in. So stay out of it, and we won't have a problem. Are you kidding? Of course we aren't. He's on his own. I only wish he didn't have the salvage on him. Now, if you don't mind, we're going
figure,
someplace
salvagers
who
don't
can't
help each other out.
eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
Salvagers would be the ones, Meisters, to just not help each other out. Just let everybody die. Just leave them behind. Because, I mean, what good are they, right, Meisters? And we're playing light side, so we have to be the good guy and help out. Although, Meisters, given I have everything I need, I might just be, you know, let's say very intentional about making sure that I get the salvage that I want, Meisters. At no charge. At no charge, Meisters. We just might. Are those arms toned yet? Asks Hans. Diamond Ball. Hans! Did I just say that? Did I just say Hans? Where you been, Hans? Tell me you climbed some big mountains. Tell me that you dove into some very deep caverns. Tell me that you uncovered great artifacts, massive ruins, immense fossils of ancient creatures. Tell me that's what you were doing today. Good to see you, Hans. Oh, Hans. Cheers, brother. Love it when Hans is in the chat. That's the only person we've missed tonight, Meisters. Hey, we've pretty much had all the other Meisters except for Hans in here tonight. It's been one heck of a night. Are we still on page 1, Hans? When you came in here? Are we still on page 1? I don't even know what was in there because I went way too fast on that. Hans said, climbing got rescheduled. I slept up something fierce, though. You slept up something fierce? What did you sleep up that was so fierce? And how do you sleep it up? Like, how do you get something to show up with your sleep? That's pretty impressive, honestly. I would like to know exactly how you pulled that off. Can you teach? Can you teach me? Is that like how Jedi have their meditation, and their meditation helps them like become more powerful? Can you teach me how to sleep something into existence? Because that, my friend, would be such a cool little technique to sleep up something fierce. Oh, Captain Thor was in here earlier too, Hans. He said something about doing some real life running with rifles. I didn't quite understand that, but it sounded very intriguing. Figured maybe you would know what Captain Thor was talking about when he said real life running with rifles.
Time to take you down to size.
There's one thing about being a Jedi weapons master that I love. Jedi Knight 2, right, is the force jump where you just warp across the screen and just slaughter your enemy. Sounds like he got MK Ultra activated. It was nice knowing him. Oh jeez, Hans. It was nice knowing him too. I did like Captain Tor. But you know, let's be real, Hans. He's been through the prime of his life. Is this the new Helldivers update? Well, unfortunately, Hans, you missed that portion of it. MDGgamin had to call it a night, so we swapped over to playing KOTOR 2 because if you don't have good allies in Helldivers, it's just not a fun experience. I mean, we could solo a lot of difficulties in Helldivers except for the highest difficulties, but it's a lot of work. This is much more chill and laid back, so we figured, you know, jumping into something where we could just relax a little bit and have a little bit of fun to finish up the stream was probably the better choice. Oh, let me know too if Cool Frog ends up starting up his stream. You know, we'll definitely jump in there and hang out with Cool Frog for a little bit on his StreamYard. Open mic Fridays are so much fun. Alright, wait a minute. Before we do this, let's take them out. If we don't bring our allies over here, they'll run right into those mines and get themselves killed, Meisters. It's just inevitable.
A challenge.
These leg wrecks are
Prepare yourself.
deadly leg wreck. It's not even a leg wreck. It's a deadly leg wreck. Yes, there are different tiers of leg wrecks, apparently. Alright, let's get solo going so I don't have to worry about my allies walking through deadly mines in order to... Meisters. That's exactly what we were trying to avoid. Didn't do us any good, Meisters. Did not do us any good. No good, Meisters. Our allies decided to just jump in and get themselves killed anyway. Well, they didn't die, to be fair. But, you know, we lost a average plasma or sonic mine or something like that to that misstep on their part.
Yes?
Alright, I think this is one of those where we save here, Meisters. I think this is one of those very nice KOTOR puzzles. We're going to have to think about very carefully if we mess it up. Okay, power relay station terminal. Enter command. Sounds like a bad idea. Overloading a terminal with a bunch of electrical devices around, I think that's a bad idea. So we're not going to do that one. Failed. Reason. Security door is not non-responsive. Please contact head technician to resolve this issue. Okay. Yep, we definitely want to get in there. Okay. He's here investigating complaints of the storage room door sticking shut following a recent mishap with a defective flaming protocol droid. Defective flaming protocol droid? That's a pretty big problem, not gonna lie. Flaming protocol droid. What does that mean? Like, flaming as in... I was still reading that. Can we get that back? My assistant Tarn will be on hand to open the door for me if I get stuck in the storage room. Okay. Please verify the main computer is active. Contact the head technician to resolve this issue. Alright, so here's what we're going to do, Meisters. Because we don't want to die. Just randomly and have to reload. Go solo.
Yes?
I hear you.
No, we're not going to send Omega in there. Don't worry, Meisters. We're not sending Omega in there. We're going to send in our sidekick, Mr. Atten. Success. Overload initiated. Specified time. 10 seconds should be plenty of time to get out of there, right, Meisters? I would say so. I'd say we made the right call. I would say we made the right call, Meisters. And look, door's open. Let's get this bag. Got another data pad. Foot locker. Get those items. Metal box. Get some more items. Pretty uninteresting as far as that goes when it comes to those items, Meisters. Why can't we find crystals? You know what I'm saying, Meisters? Like, all those salvagers found all those lenses and crystals and everything else, Jedi relics and artifacts and whatnot. And we're finding blaster rifles and armor upgrades and hand arm bands and all sorts of other stuff that doesn't doesn't in any way deal or relate to Jedi. Meisters, please explain to me why we can't find the good loot. It's because it's in another location. That's why, Meisters.
I shall honor them with battle.
Oh, it's a regular leg rag. Ooh, there's a few of them down here. Look at all those. Look at all those nasty little boogers, Meisters. Look at all of them. There are a few of them down there. It's okay, Meisters. Atten will be alright. Watch this. Ready, Meisters? Watch this. This is the perfect time.
This will teach you.
It was the perfect time to try out our new ability, but you know.
More where that came from.
You know, Meisters, sometimes you just gotta wait for your ally to die again so you can utilize it. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Just wait for him to die again so you can utilize the force to revitalize him.
More where that came
You know, Meisters, that was the ability that Anakin was looking for right there. That was it. We just got the we have the force power that Anakin was looking for. He never had to become Darth Vader. Although, if we're being honest, we're glad he did. Because Darth Vader is where it's at. No, I want to attack. That's what I want to do. Atten, where are you going? Okay, fine. Wait a minute.
Let us test ourselves.
It's only so much you can do for your allies, Meisters. There's only so much you can do. One light. It would be a lot faster if you just called a strike in on the entire building. That's true. We could put a 500 kg on the entire building, and that would probably do the trick, wouldn't it? I believe this one. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what this terminal does, but I have a feeling it's not a good thing with all of, again, all of these electrical devices around. Probably not something I want to mess with and, you know, put my character at risk of dying from. So let's go ahead and just, you know.
I'm here.
I hear you.
Atten has good computer skills. It'd be the one of the few times where we actually switch characters. Computer panel. Let's just go ahead and, before we mess something up, Meisters, just go ahead and save. Just go ahead and save. Repair, fix, repair parts for. How many? 25? Sure. Failed. Mainframe disconnected from children? Is this some sort of mainframe disconnected from children? Is this some sort of Matrix scenario here, Meisters? The mainframe's connected to children so that we can, what, power the mainframe? And now Neo's come in and he's you know, released all of the children from the mainframe, so that's why the mainframe's not working. Is this one of those scenarios? I'm not sure what this is even going to do, Meisters, but you know, it's the only option we got. Before that spills over into the hallway for whatever reason. Yep. Yeah, it's that about sums it up. We're just gonna do 5 seconds. I think that's plenty of time, Meisters. Pretty sure that's plenty of time. Pretty sure that's plenty of time. May not have been enough time. That may not have been enough time, Meisters. Let's try this again. You know what? No. Forget what this game says. It's plenty of time. It's plenty of time, Meisters. 5 seconds. That's all we need to get our main character out of the way. Oh, and look! I'd say Atten's okay.
Ready.
I hear you.
I'm here.
I hear you.
And there, we're back to full health, Meisters. See? 5 seconds is all we needed. And what does that actually do for us, though? That's what I want to know. We overloaded it, like... I don't see where that benefited us. Oy, another long, intricate dialogue here, Meisters. That is going to require the last little bit of tea that's available in the pot. So, Meisters, hang out for a second. Before we talk to this dude, I'm going to need a few. You know, I don't know where I was going with that. I'm going to go get some tea. Needless to say, there wasn't as much tea left over as I thought, Meisters. Apparently, I've drunken. Apparently, I have drank more of the tea than I thought, Meisters. We're gonna have to make this last to this conversation. Cheers.
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. The other reason was the ruins of the Jedi Enclave, and once I arrived, I felt it was necessary to stay, to protect what was left. Much had been taken from the
you mean to
Enclave,
tell me you
both by
showed up
raiders and others.
for a specific reason?
What I could.
You don't find what you're looking for. You find something else. So you just decide, hey, I'm just gonna set up shop and we're just gonna hang out here.
Many artifacts were taken from the Enclave, but these thefts, they had to have been done by someone who knew the Enclave well. I suspect the Jedi themselves took the holocrons and records, but I do not know why.
I think you underestimate the ingenuity of salvagers. Even the Jedi cannot protect their secrets from those clever or persistent enough. Besides, the Jedi who knew the Enclave are mostly perished, and the ones who survived would not steal from this place.
It was my mistake to use the term thefts. I apologize. In any case, if Jedi did take things, for the sake of preservation, of course, then they left no clue as to where they may have taken them. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem from that loss of knowledge in the future. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward mission.
Jolie Bindo!
All of these things are in danger of being lost forever.
That name always gets me, Meisters. Jolie Bindo! I just want to sing Jolie, 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 Jolie. Please don't take my holocrons away. That's what I want to say. No? Really? Meisters, really? No, don't get up and leave. Listen, guys, I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Y'all sit back down. No, I promise. No more singing.
Someone has been...
We already did that one.
I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are
I thought it was
instrumental
good.
to that
I'm
effort.
sorry.
Despite
You know,
the troubles
a
of
good
the Jedi
play
Civil
on
War,
an old song.
there are those
it-
among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim. Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against outer rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
We're trying to create hospitality through dangerous, aggressive animals? Okay.
Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? What answers do you seek? It has been my experience that Jedi rarely answer such questions, or instead indulge in half-truths. Exiled you. It is strange they would sentence you and not speak honestly of your crime.
It's because they feared me.
It is not the Jedi way to lie. Well, no, that is not true. There are times when truth is concealed if they think a greater good can be achieved. But when such things are done, it is always done with the intention that the person they withheld truth from cannot be trusted with that knowledge, that it will bring harm upon themselves and others. Perhaps there was some greater danger in you knowing the reason than in the reason itself. Strange. Mysterious are the ways of the Jedi. Sometimes they see things the rest of us do not. Other times, such sight brings arrogance and a fall.
Yeah, the arrogance is what we're talking about, Meisters. That's where this lines up.
There if you have more questions.
The arrogance. Yeah, I don't have more questions for you. Get out of here. You better believe we already know what happened to these gents, Meisters. Let's see if he explains them.
I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know?
Lies.
Before I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Okay. No, we don't have more questions. And he definitely isn't who he says he is, Meisters. We're not buying that for 1 second. Not for 1 second. It doesn't add up! Not at all, Meisters. It does not add up at all. No, I think they changed the way that we run with our lightsabers in this one, Meisters. Either that or I'm thinking about the first one. I'm not 100% sure. But in one of them, the Jedi that you are actually crosses the two blades over each other and runs with it like that, and it makes more sense that way than doing this number like you're... I don't know the word for it, but you get what I'm saying, Meisters. You follow where I'm coming from. I know you do. I know you do. Let's get this flash mine real quick. Takes us back outside, right? Yeah, that takes us back outside. We want to open this door and see what's going on over here. Using our lightsaber skeleton key. Oh yeah! A broken droid. Get items. A broken droid. Get items. Is this a workbench? Sweet. Oh wait, we didn't get those. Never mind. Need workbench for now. We haven't gotten those yet, Meisters. Computer. Oh, get overload terminal. Access work log. Can't believe Zerker Corp released the new protocol droid model with so many flaws. The batch we ordered last month have all fried out and overheating. Yeah, it seems like some pretty crappy protocol droids. The Zerker rep has said the droid was designed for temperature-controlled environments such as starships, but I don't buy it. The real problem is that the Sith-cursed power cell of the new model runs too hot. And worse, the output modular was installed right next to the cell and is the first thing that to get melted into slag when the cell overheats. Needless to say, without a functioning output modular, you could jostle the droid and it would pop like a firework on Republic Day. Republic Day. I think we know what they're stealing that from, Meisters. So I'm working on the working with the Zerka rep to get these defective droids replaced. In the meantime, I've powered down the new protocol droids so that they don't cause any more accidents. I think there's a way. Thought there was a way to reactivate them and like send them down the hall. Oh yeah. So what they'll do now is they'll go. How many more repair parts do we have? Do we have enough to do them all? It takes 4 per droid. It's worth 340 XP, so we'll take it. We can go make more repair parts too at the workbench, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna have to do that. So let's go get some repair parts and get the rest of this XP. Use a workbench to create and break down items. Okay, we got 12 more. Should be enough to finish this off, Meisters, because there's only 2 droids left. Okay. And our last bit of XP. Boom. There we go. We get everything out of this room. You can also overload the terminal and... Oh, how did I miss this? You know, Meisters, that's why we double check. That is why we double check, so we don't miss things. Even if we initially missed them. Yeah, so basically these droids will walk around, they're in greet mode, so they'll even see the leg racks, and they'll be like, oh, I need to greet this leg rack, and they're like, okay, they're not doing their job. What can I say? They're not doing their job, Meisters. It's not my fault that they're not doing their job. There's only so much I can do, Meisters. Reactivate droids, give them a designated protocol, and then they don't perform the function that I assign to them. Like, what else can I do, Meisters, huh? What else can I do? I've literally done everything that they've asked me to do. The droids don't want to do their job. Hey, I can't change that, Meisters. Only thing I can do is kill the droids, and they would blow up on me. So it's a no-win scenario, Meisters. All right, let's get this. Getting her hands on the salvagers' bodies and the will. You can tamper with the will so that all salvagers' possessions go to you. Yeah. That's what she was looking for in the first place, but we're gonna take it all. We can, you know, we can enjoy a little dark side too. Especially for some good salvager loot. We gotta have more Jedi lightsaber parts, Meisters, including crystals and everything else.
Anybody? I could, but if there's another one of those damn beasts out there, I'll stay put. Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrek compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? Please, take care of them.
All right, we'll kill the rest of the leg Rex. We'll get him out of there, and then we'll take his stuff. Plain and simple, Meisters. You know, even if it is a little dark side, even though we're light side, what can I say? I'm a sucker for some good Jedi artifacts. You know, me personally, Meisters, I don't know what these salvagers are so concerned about. Like, where's the real threat, Meisters? Huh? Where is it? Where's the real threat, Meisters? Where have we, at any point during this little journey through the Enclave, had any issues?
You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of...
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Lagrex had me for sure.
You know what? We'll play light side.
It's all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. This area has hardly been explored. We barely got in here. And then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself, and nobody was watching for Lagrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way, and they left me to die.
Wish we were dark side.
No, I didn't get anything. Now I'd just like to leave. Fine. I did grab a couple of things from the room we were in, but it's just Jedi garbage. Now, I hadn't thought of that. We could arrange something like that. That would work. I managed to grab 3 things. One's some sort of crystal, and the other looks like parts. For a lightsaber, maybe, I don't know. If you give me 1,300 credits, you can have it all. Now, that'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this. You're stuck with what you buy. A pleasure doing business with you. Now I can finally get passage back home. I hope that junk is worth it to you. I really do. I'm going to the salvager camp. It'll take some time to get things in order. Come visit if you like, but if you don't like what you bought, it isn't my problem.
Oh, we'll like it, Meisters. We got focus lens fixture, we got a crystal, a stygium, and 1 violet, which is cool. Totally okay with that. That's a cool trick.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates.
It's definitely not fortuitous for a Meisters. It's definitely not, especially if they're thinking about trying to take it by force. Not fortuitous at all. Not at all.
Difficult.
Not at all.
Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
This guy has no idea, Meisters. Oh, these thugs are not ready yet. Oh, there they go. All right. They don't listen. Not my fault, Meisters. They don't listen. We try to warn them. That's all the loot we get. I'm not happy about it, Meisters. That is very disappointing. Why don't we at least got a level out of all that? Oh, we only get 1 skill point. That's right. What do we want? All right, we'll just do awareness. Feats. Cool. Master Hill Meisters. It's a Master Meister Hill. Hey, Cool Frog, how's it going, brother? Thanks for dropping in the chat and throwing us the like. We always appreciate it. Is the open mic ready to go tonight, Cool Frog? Or because we were, you know, looking forward to the open mic tonight. We love open mic Fridays, baby. QS dropping in the chat as well. What's going on, QS? We had QJ in here. Now we got QS in here. I think it's a full-fledged finish in the Night Meisters. I think it is. How's it going? It's been a fantastic stream, QS. We are about to wrap
Who
up.
is that? Oh, you go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense?
QS said, oh, you know, just watching my boy Omega. Hey, we appreciate it, QS. Love it you dropped in. QS is in Cool Frog. Drink all the tea, so an empty mug, cheers. Cool Frog said, I have Pudge showing up tonight. Should be interesting. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Pudge was one of the first ones to really be a real supporter of the Meisters of Madness. So I'd love to, you know, we'd love to have a good chat with him too. I'm looking forward to that.
It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting... You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effect. And no reward, too. You've proven very helpful. I have to go take care of something. I'll talk with you later.
She doesn't realize, Meisters, that we tampered with the wheel. She has no idea, Meisters.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next
She
time
has
you
no
should
ideas.
ask for a reward.
She has none ideas.
I feel much better now, thanks
Zero.
to you.
Nada.
I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I really hope the Jedi salvage you bought was worth it. I meant what I said about no returns, though. I need the money to go home.
Still playing
But it's
Star
nice to
Wars,
see you
I
again,
see, said
regardless.
QS. Yeah, we're still on KOTOR 2, and it's been fun. I've enjoyed this story. I mean, QS, you've been here for most of the episodes with KOTOR 2. What have you been thinking? How you like it? Enjoying it as well? I think most of the Meisters, we've had a great showing from the Meisters. I think everybody's been enjoying it.
Oh, that again? I sold Sulu the moisture vaporator in the same condition it was in when I found it. All right. Durala got there before me, and she just took the modulator because she was loaded down with the other stuff that Sulu abandoned. But after I sold the farmer back his moisture vaporator, I won the modulator from Durala in a game of
QS said, of course. Yeah, it's been a good series. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Meisters have been super generous. We have a lot of new followers this week. It's been fun. The community for the Meisters of Madness, the Meister community, it's been growing. We love it.
Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up the laws here, but I abide by them all the same. You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator... I'll give you the modulator.
Yeah, I don't mind, Meisters. Oof. 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 Ugh. Will it make the handmaiden mad, though? QS said, oh, Omega. I got the Mr. Biscuit and Doc Pace with me this evening as well. Mr. Biscuit, Doc Pace. Because y'all are OGs. Raise my mug. Empty as it is. Cheers.
I'll give you.
Alright, we'll return all of that to this dude. Let's save again before we do anything further. I don't want to lose any of this. We got some more areas to go to and...
Back again, huh? I don't know what more but it's nice to see you.
Alright, he's got nothing for us. Let's head back. And let's go ahead and, yeah, cheers. That's right. That's right,
Everyone
QS.
down.
I know you already follow us, QS. Just be sure to throw a like down there while you're at it. We've been getting, I mean, on average, Meisters, every single week, we've been averaging 10 new followers. Every single stream has been averaging 10 likes. And it's, Meisters, it's not, it's not your boy Omega. It's all of y'all. Y'all are the reason that all of that happens, Meisters. It's y'all. So, from bottom of my heart, Meisters, as I always say and I always mean, I really appreciate it. Your boy Omega loves you. And Motor City Chief said, smash that like button! That's right, Motor City. That is correct. You gotta smash it hard! That looks like a praying mantis. They are Kinraths. But yeah, they do. They look very much like praying manti. Well, this isn't where I expected to head to, but...
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it?
It's a little rough to walk in here, be nice to somebody, and get, you know, a rude welcome like this. Come on now. Motor City said, do not just tap the like button. Yeah, that's right. You don't be gentle. Meisters. You don't have to be gentle with the like or the follow button. You give it 100% of what you got. He loves KOTOR. Dude, it's still a phenomenal game. What is it, like almost 20 years old now? I think 2009, so it makes it exactly 15 years old. It's crazy. Han said, he's playing Helldivers II! These new graphics are hardcore. Yeah, it's an OG game. Definitely an OG game. I'm not looking for work. You don't...
What if we do? They're practically begging to be pushed around. You've seen them, right? They're weak. You sound like a flaming Jedi. I didn't just mean their weapons.
Flaming
I meant their
Jedi.
character. They're very quick to blame everyone but themselves for their
Meisters.
problems. So the
Flaming
galaxy has dealt them
Jedi.
a bad hand. They should ante up and get back in the game. The administrator is different.
Cool Frog, what time's your what time is your stream starting tonight? So he is not cooperative.
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know our value.
QS said you should play Ultimate Horse Chicken. Yeah, not really my cup of tea. First one was 2003, second one was 2005. Dude, I didn't even realize it was that old. I thought it was 09. So it literally is on the cusp of that 20-year mark. And it's still... Like, look at that. Now, these are updated graphics, obviously. But still based on the old, you know, the old PC and Xbox systems, which are way out there. And it looks good. It looks good. This is a game I would definitely pick up and play if it was sold today, brand new. Motor City said, watch out for those Mandalorians. Yeah, they're... We get to heavy dose of Mandalorians later on.
Smells
and
like
are...
another salvagers come to our camp.
I was
Vacate
joking,
one
Omega,
liquor.
said QS. I know.
Ease off, Nalick.
But it was...
There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mud liquor. Yeah.
You talking to me?
You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. I've had about enough of their attitude. So I figured
I've
blasting
had about
one of
enough
them
of
would
your
have done me some
attitude.
good.
I think we need a
Been a while
one-on-one
since we
duel
had
with this
work.
guy. Hank US said, I know that's not a challenge for Omega. You like something challenging. I mean, I don't know. If it's like a tower defense or something like that, those can be pretty challenging. I'm not opposed to playing non-challenging games either. I do enjoy a good challenge, though. Like this one. This one isn't necessary, especially with the mods that we got. Motor City said, what a snob ass. Yeah, this guy... I'm telling you, Motor City, we just one-on-one. Like right now, I'll even put my lightsabers away. I'll do it in Chani style. We'll take off all of the gloves, and we'll get in there. He was born with credits in his mouth. Yes, sir. That sounds about right. I like it. You know what?
Stay out of our...
Wait a minute.
The war...
Maybe I need to ask him what...
You were a soldier too. So you know I'm not... I want to answer your question. Oh, my head. I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who. I know we're planning an attack soon, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far, though, because we're expecting to attack soon. I told you what I know. Someone rich and powerful. We're not gonna have to hit up settlers for food and supplies anymore. I don't feel so well. I feel
Okay, good to know. This is an additional little tit for tat there that we could use to help us with the final bit of quests on this little map right here. I was trying to get back to the Enclave, but apparently we're headed into Kunda Plains. I went the wrong way. It's alright, though. Let's do this real quick. Oh, let's see. You know, the cool thing about this game, Meisters, is that even if you don't play it without mods, which I've done plenty of times, the way they do everything in this game with the different characters and you having all those different skills at your fingertips, you can get it all done. I just don't like tabbing through to different characters to do stuff all the time. It gets a little old and tedious after a while. We do have him as a Jedi support, so we'll give him that so he can help us out a little bit. I think this is, yeah, this is where the Crystal Cave is, so we'll get that. We get to do that real quick before we get into Cool Frog's stream tonight. The Stream-a-leam. I'm gonna check and see if he's got it up yet. While I also take care of these guys. It is not up yet. Hopefully we'll get, before we finish up the stream, we'll get to raid Cool Frog stream at the same time. That'll be fun. Raid ourselves right into Cool Frog stream. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? That'll be a good time. Oh. I think that's, no, that can't be it. Although they did like, Dantooine on the first one is a bigger map than what they made it in the second one, so.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory.
Kinrath? I'm not afraid of Kinrath.
A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened.
Try to remember if this guy's in the first one and he's the one that helps you investigate the first time. I don't think so.
I'm one of the Kunda militia. They need all the able bodies they can get. I was a Republic custom inspector before I came back home. Now I'm the closest thing the militia's got to an investigator. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous. But as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors. I don't suppose you'd be... It's technical. I doubt you'd understand it. But I'd really appreciate your help.
You know, what's it hurt to keep an eye out for a few atmospheric
you might come
sensors,
across
eh?
the atmospheric sensors. They have to be somewhere. If you find any of them, just come back here. I'll pay you 1,000 credits for each one you can find.
That's not bad, 1,000 credits for each atmospheric sensor? Yes, sir.
No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also figure it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Put that away for now. See what I can do. Sure. A plasteel cylinder. I'll take that. So I take it Motor City, you probably played through both 1 and 2, right? On KOTOR. I wanted to start off with 1, but as I said in my first stream, on Steam it didn't quite operate the way it should. And so the first time I tried to play through KOTOR, number 1, the issue I ran into, yeah, there's Crystal Cave. The issue I ran into was certain cutscenes wouldn't load properly, and then eventually you would run into an area where you just couldn't proceed. Your game would crash every single time, so you basically just lost your save data. Atmospheric sensor, there's one. Guys doing a good job of just walking through those Kinraths unharassed, eh, Meisters?
Time to even the odds.
Few parts here and there, an atmospheric sensor, not doing too bad. Main thing I'm here for is XP and crystals, though. XP is
more where that came
the
from.
Crystal Cave. We do like it. Make sure I clear this whole area because I want it all, Meisters. I want all the XP. This runs right back into the other area.
I shall honor them with battle.
All the XP, Meisters. All the XP.
I shall honor them with battle.
Yeah, you did. You honored them with battle. Very good. And Headmaiden just, you know, she gets a little ahead of herself sometimes, Meisters.
Prepare yourself.
My character went down there? Ooh, wait. Before we... That was close, Meisters. That was a little close. We almost let ourselves get party wiped there. That's a no-go. That's a no-go, Meisters. We're not doing the party wipe thing. That's especially with no save data that far in. No. Yeah, I think we're gonna stay alive. Why can't I? Oh, it's force immunity. I thought I had the one that revived. Okay. Yeah, it's alright, Meisters. It's alright. We're good. We're good. We can go back in here in just a second. Gonna get some healing going. Atten's not the most physically capable, but, you know, we did enough damage he can finish the job, Meisters. He can finish the job. I guarantee it, Meisters. Just watch and see. We're gonna get him to finish the job. Little old Jedi. Well, I don't even know what kind of Jedi he is, but that didn't work out. It will save. Let's try again. Let's try again. Sure. Sure. Hit him with the critical strike. Hit him with the critical. Alright. I do not want to walk in there right now, but
Yes. Say the word.
Let us test ourselves.
we'll get in there in just a second. Well, we could go ahead and take this down. That does not look like Knights of the Old Republic.
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How
That's
the
more
hell
like it.
did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty is going to be that much sweeter then.
You just think it's going to be
Narshadai
sweeter.
is paying extremely well for Jedi, especially if they're alive. I'm going to say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. I warned you, but I'm glad you didn't listen.
I don't want to force Persuader, Meisters. I want the XP.
Settle this.
Don't just. That's fine. Don't attack the target. I told you. Just fight whoever you want to fight. That's fine. Go ahead. Just fight whoever you want to fight. I'm fine with it. Or don't attack anybody in general. I guess that works too.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
I hate Master Rook.
What? You're expecting
I
fights?
absolutely hate
Kunda
him.
is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. Right now, Dantooine is at a critical moment.
Gotta be nice,
If
Meisters.
Kunda
We're light side.
falls, then the Republic may lose control of this system. Still, I'm surprised you were able to get this far. Although you do have your Jedi training to fall back on. Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant.
Like we were
they seem.
supposed to know he was doing
Even the
something
smallest
to
choice
prevent
has
a
the
catastrophe,
potential for
Meisters.
harm.
He's
The
in a cage.
Mandalorian Wars was proof of this.
You know?
Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Well, hurry up then. Hurry up. What a stuck-up Jedi Master, Meisters. He's not a Master Meister. He's just a you know what? We don't even need to let him have the title of Jedi Master. He needs the title of Jedi Pompous. Or Pompous Jedi. That's what he needs. He needs the title of Pompous Jedi. And he needs a little bit of the Meister humility. That's what he needs, Meisters. We need to teach him a little humility. Which we will at a certain point, Meister. Don't you worry. We will. We'll get him at a certain point. We'll humble him the proper way, Meisters. Let's see. Okay, that's the exit. So we've explored all that. Let's go this way. We gotta get through the rest of this cave. Gotta round up and finish up cave, Meisters. Because I want my crystals. See if we can find some more, you know, atmospheric sensors too, Meisters.
Let us test ourselves.
What is it with her and always wanting to test herself and honor people with battle?
Everyone
and
down.
I mean, I know she's a Chani and everything, but come on, you know, like she's always wanting us to spar, and it's like she can't get enough combat, Meisters. It's like she really just can't get enough combat. We really need her just to become a Jedi too. She's severely underleveled because she refuses to become a Jedi.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force.
It's one way of handling it. We don't need her additional input, Meisters. We're good. Alrighty, here we go.
Prepare yourself. I shall honor them with battle.
These just be Kinrath hatchlings, Meisters. Nothing serious.
This will teach you.
I think before in the first one, Meisters, if you destroyed these Kinrath eggs, some of them had crystals in them, but I don't think that translated to the second one. I mean, they weren't useful crystals. They were just like the colored crystals, which is still good, but... Smash all the eggs. Now let's get all the crystals we can find. Crystal formation. The Meisters. The Omega Crystal.
The crystal is...
I don't need her educating me on lightsaber crystals, Meisters. We don't. Far from it. We need less of her talking and more of us just doing, Meisters. Okay, that's all the crystals we get, apparently. I think you get a lot more in the first one, but we take what we can get, Meisters. We take what we can get. All right, let's see what we got. We got this little trail here that we got to go down and check out, and then clear the crystal cave. And we've cleared the crystal cave, Meisters. Wait, which way? Yep, this was the right way. Going the right way. As always, Meisters. As always. Are we not always going to... Always. That's exactly what I was saying, Meisters. Always. The dark side with this guy, Meisters.
Yatuka uwanurika choti. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi nortakunyu. Yatuka uwanurika chotin wanima orata wak. Yatuka uwanurika chotin wanima orata wakata. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki ba. Yatuka uwanurika chotin wanima orata wakata chil. Charika yayakta min sobach. Kavanatakalu. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu
We are by far the most capable golden tongued individual in the galaxy, Meisters. We can convince anybody to do anything, even without the Force. Pretty good in it, Meisters.
Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye dososo. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wani maurata. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso.
Yeah, we could definitely do a lot with that conversation if we were in the dark side, Meisters. Unfortunately, we're not. Again, should have done dark side, Meisters. I should have done dark side. Not gonna lie. Oh, the intricate things and twists to the story and your relationship with your allies in the first one with the dark side, Meisters. Meisters, it's good. All right, yeah, that's everything, Meisters. We got the whole cave completed. Let's go and turn these atmospheric sensors in, and let's see what else we can get into before we raid Cool Frog Stream. Well, we'll see if Cool Frog streams up. If it is,
I hear you.
We'll go ahead and just rock and roll into
You
that
are the Jedi
raid.
I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
Still not up yet, Maester. Still not up yet.
That is correct, and I want you to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes.
That might be all we needed right there, Meisters.
I trust you can handle
To
this
get the
Jedi.
last little bit of conversation with her to turn her into a Jedi. That might just have been the tipping point right there. We'll see. We'll see. These guys want to attack us, huh? Begin. Nope, wasn't the tipping point, Meisters.
I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
It's not like we need more light side points. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I mean, just... Un momento. We don't need more light side points, Meisters. I mean, at a certain point, I think we're just gonna like our indicator is going to be. It's going to be above light itself. Like we're gonna be more good than is technically even possible. We're gonna be so light, even light doesn't know how light we are. Light, even the light, it's gonna be like, wow, that's light. The light's gonna be like, it's so bright, even I can't stand the light. That's what it's gonna be, Meisters. That's what it's gonna be.
I don't suppose you found any of... That's great news.
3,000 credits.
It is worth more to us than that. I'll pay you 4,000 credits for the lot of them. Thanks for your help on this. Here.
Alright, now, Meisters, now. Let's go see about 2 things. One, I want to get... It's a lot of mines. At least they're friendly mines. You ever, Meisters, you ever heard of a friendly mine? Oh, I should be able to sell. Yeah, honest trader. What do you sell? Oh, okay. Let me go to show sell list because I want to get rid of some of this stuff, Meisters. We got way too much what we don't need. Okay. Sell that combat suit. Sell the Sith battle suit. Some of these aren't too bad. Like that one's really good right there. I mean, a defense bonus of 12. You don't get a dex bonus, but if you don't have dex, it's not a big deal. But it gives you stun, fear, and horror immunity. So good. 25% resistance to electricity. We'll probably just sell that. The other one's better. Yeah, we'll sell that too. Max dexterity bonus is +2. That's really good too. +4. So basically they both limit you to 10, but one's light and one's medium. You see what I'm saying, Meisters? So you got to take into consideration Plasma Torch, don't need it. Exchange Negotiator, don't need it. Never going to use them. We're not going to use any of this. Let's get it out of here. Let's get it out. We're not using any of these. We're not selling that. We don't need a mining laser. 4 to 11? Okay. 2 to 11. Ion rifle, 1 to 10. Both and droid disruptor, 2 to 11, but ion +2 to 20 versus droids. If I was going to get that specific with it, maybe. But we're not. Same thing here. 2 to 11. 4 to 13. An attack modifier +3. Improved rapid shot and bonus feat rapid shot. It's not bad. 2 to 12. Get it out. Wait. Fully upgradable. That's actually, we'll keep one of those. On hit attribute damage. Constitution DC 10. So you can damage their con if they don't survive a DC 10 check. Okay. Attack modifier -2. I'm good. 3 to 22. Not upgradable. Still pretty good if you just need something on the fly. Sell that. Wait a minute. 2 to 24. Attack modifier -1. Not upgradable. 3 to 22. 2 to 24. Yeah, let's get it out of here. How much? 67,000 credits. Do you think that's enough, Meisters? Do you think we have enough credits to get what we need, Meisters? With 67,000 credits, I think we're good. All right, let's head back over here to the Enclave entrance so we can get all of the Jedi parts that we want, Meisters. Let's head back to our ship and see if we can get the Handmaiden to cooperate with us and become a Jedi. It's really all we need. We get that, we're done with all our lengthy conversations, Meisters. We've given every bit of our effort into getting the best allies that you can have in the game and leveling them up in a process and procedure that makes a lot of sense. At that point, there's nothing left for us to have to consider. We've done it all. We've succeeded where all others would be like, that's the greatest example of how to do it. Right there. That's it. Let's see. Oh, here she is. Save the game.
You a new salvager? Oh, is that so? I'm gonna...
thought we already had this.
Less.
I think the game glitched, Meisters, because we've already had this conversation before. There we go. Ooh, she's got some new stuff. Con +1, Dex +1, Strength +1. This does, which we have this, I think. We got max Dex bonus 4 +3 on the bonus. And then Persuade, Charisma. Defense bonus 4, max +4, 3. But you don't get the Charisma +1. You don't get the Persuade +1, which we don't care about the Persuade. The Charisma's pretty good, though. Alright, so how much is 840, 350, 490? I think we can pretty much... We get the crystals first. We get the crystals first. All of them. We want every bit of crystal upgrade options as possible. He's putting a big dent, Meisters, in our... Alright, and then we want all the cells, emitters, everything else. Still 37,000 credits. But we are putting a huge dent into our funds. Oops. All right, we still got 23,000 credits. So, we get a couple colors. Let's get a couple colors. Just so I have them available to us, Meisters. We got red already. I think we're good on that. Now, one of those. Do want to get that. Go ahead and get that. We'll just grab one more of those. I mean, it's 140, right? So, this should do... Well... Yeah, I think that's good. So we cleaned her out. Let's go back to the ship, see what we can get going on there, Meisters. And then, we're still checking on Cool Frog stream. See where we are on that. Not there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, Meisters. Wrong way again, Meisters. Wrong way. Wrong way, Meisters. I keep forgetting. It's like... Oh, it's the opposite side of where... I got it, Meisters. I got it. It's over there. Let's get back to the ship, Meisters. That is the one thing about not having a fast travel option in games, Meisters. There are certain times I would like it. But if I have a choice between fast travel and not fast travel... Depends on the game, but most of the time I'm going to choose not fast travel because I find that you get more out of a game when you do actually travel places, especially like games like Morrowind and Oblivion. Those games, you know, Oblivion, they added in the fast travel. But I honestly think that the fast travel they had in Morrowind was acceptable. And there's a certain element it adds to the game when you do actually have to put in a little legwork. You know what I mean, Meisters? I don't mind you telling me, hey, you can travel so far, but then you got to put a little legwork in to find get to these quest areas. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't. I don't mind it. But that's just me, Meisters. That's just me. All right. Let's see if we can get the handmaiden to actually cooperate here. I hope we can. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get her to cooperate, Meisters. Hold on. Hang tight. Save again. So we don't want to lose any good data. Let's go over here and talk to the handmaiden and see if we can get her to, you know, step up and teach us some more Chani techniques so then we can turn around and make her into a Jedi.
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach.
About
You have made
time!
much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess, but nothing else. No Jedi. We shall.
Why? Why? Just put your clothes back on. Just put them back on. We have 2 rules. Keep it in your pants. Put your clothes on. Keep your clothes on. No, she never listens, Meisters. She doesn't understand. Just put your clothes on.
Atris was correct about you. You know war, its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you. I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more.
Oh, there's something more.
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings. What I desire is of no importance. My father broke his oaths. He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path. If I were to follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes, then I would be betraying her for you.
Is that such a bad thing? I don't think so. It's pretty good.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this. It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle. I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you.
She wants to know more, Meisters.
Your movements. I can sense shades of meaning.
Naturally.
And
I mean, if you're this powerful of a Jedi, who wouldn't naturally be like, yeah, teach me what you know? I want to be able to do that. That's cool stuff.
That you had stared into
That's the way I would feel, Meisters.
And only turned away
It's
because you were
it's a
forced.
good thing.
I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did.
Still empty.
And that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me more than you know. I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
All right.
I have thought about what you have said, of my mother, of my bloodline. There is something I would ask of you.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother. That is all I wish. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father, what ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5. I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face
That's all we
of my
needed,
mother.
Meisters. That's all we needed.
Betrayal.
I am so glad that this is in here because
Betrayal.
this lady right here.
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me.
Don't worry about it.
Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not
She
travel
was
with the
never
exile.
anything to begin with.
Instead,
to you.
she has chosen to
to
walk
us,
the
though,
path
she
of
is
the
a
Jedi.
fantastic
Mistress,
companion
forgive
as
us,
a
but I am
Jedi.
certain she would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done.
Get out of here, Atreus.
No, mistress.
We don't need
It
you.
is you who saved
don't
the
need
Jedi
you.
upon Dantooine, who have
No.
collected their knowledge and hid
No.
it here to protect it.
No,
Why?
lies,
How
lies.
did she fall?
Lies!
It is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her.
She needs to go.
And she will be flawed.
He will train her, and she will be a lot less flawed than that dimwit would have trained her to be. All right, let's put our clothes back on. Let's see, dexterity, strength, con, fortitude, charisma. Alright, we did it, Meisters. We have now got all the allies that we wanted to become Jedi. I think we can finish this up too and get a little... Nope. Need more. Alright, let's head out. Now we can take whoever we want because Meisters, we've got them all Jedi'd up. They're all Jedi'd up, Meisters. So we're gonna add in... She's Sentinel, Guardian, Sentinel, and Sentinel. I think he becomes a counselor? Consular? Counselor? Consular? Consular. I think it's consular. And I know this one is your droid, assassin droid. Who else do we get? I don't remember right off the top of my head. It'd be alright. We need to level her up, so we'll add her. We need to level her up, so we'll add her. Hit OK, and we'll head out. I see how it is. We gotta do that whole conversation again now. The whole thing, Meisters. Gotta do the whole thing again, Meisters. No, we're not gonna do it right now, though. I know, Meisters. I was hoping we get that done, and we'd be good. I was hoping so, Meisters. That's really where my head was. Like, hey, we completed this. We'll equip them. We'll level them up. Like, we'll get to where we're good to go, Meisters. We'll get to where we're good to go. But nary a situation, Meisters, where we don't just absolutely get... Don't worry about it, Meisters. Something I'm looking at right here doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But when I go here, it'll be alright, Meisters. It'll be alright. Meisters! Meisters. Let me just say, tonight has been a blast. I can't tell you how much I appreciate you, Meisters. From the bottom of my heart, I love you guys. Y'all have been phenomenal, Meisters. Absolutely phenomenal. We appreciate absolutely everything about being in this wonderful community, for everybody showing up, and as always, for all the likes, the new follows. This journey has been incredible, and it's only getting better, Meisters. It's only getting better. We have not seen this kind of response from any of the other channels other than Rumble, and my music is way too uninteresting. Hold on, Meisters, just a second. That's more like it. A little bit of energy behind the music for the closing, Meisters. Meisters, thank you for making this right here, the Meisters of Madness, your stop on this Friday. From the bottom of my heart again, I love you, Meisters, and I appreciate you. Don't forget, this here is a live stream, Mondays at 5:30, Wednesdays and Fridays at 6 p.m. We'll be back Monday. We'll be having a good time rocking out, finishing up, hopefully, some more KOTOR 2. We got a lot of progress in tonight. Dantooine is not nearly as big or as long of a sequence as Nar Shaddaa, but we got Onderon and Malachor. No, not Malachor. Yeah, Malachor at some point, but not right away. We got Onderon, and what's the other one? Korriban. We got those two that at some point we have to tackle as well, Meisters, and we will get there. So, but in the meantime, Meisters, it's been a great journey. We appreciate MDGgamin jumping in, play some Helldivers with us tonight. We had a good time with that. Rocking and rolling, making it look easy as we always do, Meisters. But all good things must come to an end. So, Meisters, we will see you back here at Monday, on Monday at 5:30. Until then.